Meteor smash. Ha! Is this all you've got, Kim Hyuntae? If this is it. Now it's my turn. This is the story of an expelled hero. One day, many of Earth's plants and animals turned into monsters. And invaders arrived from different dimensions. The world, right now, is in an era of great chaos. Help me. In order to fight against it, humanity created a guild. A group of heroes with special powers. Field Boss Gotor. Shit. Why is it so strong? Heroes Guild. Tanker. Huang Juno. I can't block this one. Keek. Heroes Guild. Supporter Yu Jihan. Now. I know. KRR? Burning. Thunder. How do you like it, Mr. Goat? Heroes Guild. Magician MC Yoon. There's no way you can survive my burning thunder. You can. Yu Jihan. No damage after a direct hit from the spell. But it bought enough time. Heroes Guild. Main damage dealer Linnea. Quick slash. Above you. Meteor smash. Heroes Guild. Ha Dungeon. Undefeated, the party's rank 1. Boss clear. Heroes Guild. Party leader Kim Hyuntae. And I am also one of Kim Hyuntae party's founding members. Or rather, I was. Yu Jihan. You're expelled from the party. What? 10 million won. I worked like a dog for 7 years. And 10 million won is all I get? What have you done for this party? A newbie can do what you're doing after a little bit of learning. Yu Jihan, you're weak. This party no longer needs you. What for? What did I stay in Kiros for? Ends. I can't let it end like this. Sampling. After getting expelled from Kiros, I looked for a new guild for a week. And I found Fun Guild. Chances of Fun Guild growing into a giant guild. If Yu Jihan joins, I can see the probability. Power went out as soon as I put water in my cup ramen. Who are you? Fun. I'm here to join the Fun Guild. Join the guild? Are you okay? Are you awake now? You were gone for an hour. You're Yu Jihan, right? Fun Guild. Guild Master Kim Sihu. How do you know my name? Us Kiros. Kiros. That's Kiros Guild, right? Kiros. Why are you trying to join my guild after being in a giant guild? I'll explain everything. I understand your situation. But with your experience, you can join any other guild. I don't understand why you're trying to join Fun. That's I have. Seems like you can't really talk about it. Then I'll tell you about myself first. I am the child of an elf and a human. I am half elf. Half elf. The elves. I have the blood of elves who once massacred humans. What do you think? Do you still want to join the Fun Guild? You're trying to scare me, but your hands are shaking a lot. I don't have anything against elves. I've seen them a few times and they weren't too different from humans. Discriminating because they are a different species is things that bastards do. I understand your situation. I'll positively review your application and contact you. Okay, thank you. Pluron is reacting? Spirit Sylph? You were asleep for 12 years. Why are you? No. Okay, 10-10. No way. Sylph made a contract with a human. Just obtained a super rare class that only 20 people in the world have. Elementalist. Signed contracts with special beings and ultra rare class spiritualist. Shuhu. Missed spiritualist Luca Harrison. See spiritualist Maloshur Soipua. San spiritualist Abu Ba Kar. And each and every one of them possesses power equal to a guild. And now, a new irregular existence was born. Wind Spiritualist. Yu Jihan. Hero Fun Guild. So, I made a contract with a spirit? Yes. The wind spirit, Sylph. You signed a contract with my deceased mother. Then I have to give it back. Maybe we can break the contract. It's too late for that. Once a spirit has chosen its owner, it does not easily change. Unless the contractor is dead. Then what should I do? What else? I told you that you passed the test. Or could it be that you want to run away? No. I have no intention of joining any other guild than Fun Guild. That's a smart choice. I understand. I will gradually teach you how to use the spirit. No, let's go test it right away. Using Ma. 21 Monster Area or Ma. It refers to a specific area where monsters appear. The closer one gets to Class 1, the more powerful the monsters appearing grow. Is something wrong? To be honest, this is my first Ma since my training at Hero Academy. Why didn't you say that earlier? I'm embarrassed because I'm the guild leader. Then I will take the lead for now. Can we tell what kind of monsters may appear? Yes, please give me a moment. The monsters that appear in Buchan are cockatrices. Cockatrice? According to the news, about 2 weeks ago, an accident occurred where a truck carrying chicks was overturned. Chicks, you say? No. Those sound like good training partners. I can feel something in the parking lot over there. Weck. Class 5 monster cockatrice. Si Hunim. Please support me from the back. It's coming. Si Hunim. Wind arrow. That was great. I graduated from Hero Academy as the top of my class, you know. Yuji Hanim. Behind you. Activate. Sampling. Search for evasion route. If you bend down, the evasion probability is haste. I'm impossible. How can he handle Sylph this well already? Is he really someone who went through the awakening a day ago? Si Hunim, let's farm. Ah, yes. Si Hunim, watch out. Are you alright? Yes. Why is there such a monster in a level 5 Ma? That guy is a variant. Class? Monster cockatrice, variant. Probability of victory. Can you slow down that monster's movements? Pardon. If it's for a moment, then that's enough. Now. Slow wind. You're useless. Yu Jihan. Wind cutter. Oh. There's another elementalist in Korea? Earth elementalist. Yoon Do-ha. Waezong, Gyeonggi-do Class 2 Ma. Monster area. Over here. Activate skill. Aggro. Quickly, Imsean. I won't be able to endure it for long. I know. Chain lightning. Ho-ho, to think you would make a fuss over these small fries. Hey! I was almost caught in it too. That's why I told you to lose weight, Kek. Anyway, prepare to withdraw. Imsean. Behind you. Yu Jihan, Cove. That guy. Kim Hyuntae. Ha! Seriously, this is so tough. It's so different from usual. Was there a variant? Well, they weren't particularly strange. It was just an ordinary giant worm. So why? Were you intimidated by such a monster? About that. Lee Mia. Zone 2 processing, complete. Lee Mia. I definitely told you not to act however you please. There's no one here to take care of you anymore. I know. Yu Jihan. Did we end up like this because of that guy? There's no way. Even though he's gone, he's just Yu Jihan. We have no need for someone like him. Earth, are you, Yu Jihanim? My gosh. Those two took down a variant by themselves? What a goldmine. Jihanim. Are you hurt anywhere? Are you alright? Si Hunim. Let's farm. Variant monsters are rare. We can Seriously. I was so worried. I thought there was something wrong with you. Kuhik. This is a bit too much to write off as just farming, no? It's definitely difficult for the two of us. Looks like you need some help. Hello, heroes. My name is Jang Siam. I'm from the Monster Processing Company, Mongtang. Monster Processing Company. Mongtang CEO. Jang Siam. Monster Processing Company? They are people who specialize in collecting monster byproducts. What is a businessman doing in Ma? Our company is new. So I have to do at least this much to earn my K. Anyway. How about leaving the processing of cockatrice carcasses to us? Great. Let's just leave it to him. I will check the corpses first. Oh, you cut it really well. With this level of quality, it will definitely fetch a high price. Yay! Let's start by moving to a new office. I'll take the real thing. A magic crystal that only appears on variants. What on earth is going on? PL, please spare me. I will give you your magic crystal back. These damned businessmen all have bad habits. You dare try to steal someone else's item? Is that magic crystal yours? Class 1 hero Yoon Doha. What is Dice Guild's Yoon Doha doing in this place? This is our fun guild's loot. Are you, a Class 1 hero, going to rob us? By the association's orders. I was supposed to catch that variant. That's your problem. Dangerous. Danger, danger, danger. Probability of victory 0%. Looks like you're misunderstanding something. This isn't a request. But rather, a notice. My dear junior elementalist. This isn't a request. When did he? But rather, a notice. My dear junior elementalist 3. Fuck. He's the guild leader of one of Korea's top 5 guilds, DICE. And the only Earth elementalist in the world. Transcendent hero. Earth Dragon. Yoon Do-ha. Please, get away from Jihanim. It'll be best for you to stay still. Or else. He will die. Die. You die. Wind night. What the? 2. He was definitely stuck in the ground. In addition, by hiding the. In case of continuous use of elemental magic. Danger, danger, danger. Probability of death 95%. Now. Dear Junior. Since we've exchanged our introductory blows, shall we start round 2? Who's gonna start? First? I surrender. Wait, how can you surrender? Your target is that magic crystal, right? I have no intention of fighting anymore. You're not going to violate the Declaration of Surrender, Article 38, Paragraph 9, of the Hero Act, right? I was just trying to have some fun. But these guys arrived just in time. The members of the association. The Hero Association's helicopter. Yoon Do-hanim. How could you act out by yourself like that? I finished my assignment. So there's no need to start nagging me the moment you arrive. Let's decide the victor later. By the way, what's your name, Junior? Yu Jihan. I am Yu Jihan from the Fun Guild. Fun Guild. Participate in the Class 4 promotion test. I will recommend you myself. Why? Just feel like it, cack. You heard what I said, right? Write them a letter of recommendation. The test is in 2 days. How can we submit a letter of recommendation now? Moreover, their guild hasn't been verified. Yoon Do-hanim was hurt? How is that possible? How fun 3. I was wrong. Enough with the apology. Get ready for a beating. PL, please hear me out first. I overheard your conversation earlier. You are going to participate in the Class 4 promotion test, right? The test is in 2 days. So shouldn't you start with changing your equipment now? Changing our equipment? From the looks of it, your sword has reached the end of its durability. The same goes for the other equipment. If you take the test like this, it's going to be a disaster. Let's go to a workshop I know and take care of it. And after that, it'll be entirely up to you to beat me up. Lead the way. Weapon Workshop. Monster Real Estate. There's no one here. Mongtang-nim, is this another trick of yours? Ha ha. Of course not. Who are you? It's our day off today. So what business do you have here? Ha ha. A dwarven blacksmith. Dwarves. A race made up of first-class blacksmiths. This is my first time seeing a dwarf. Me too. You aren't bad at all, Mongtang-nim. To think you would lead us to a workshop run by a dwarf. Wah, aha. Dwarf? What nonsense. I am a human. A native Korean, no less. A Korean. What? You're lying. You are definitely a dware. Please show us your ID. Wah, aha. These crazy bastards. Here, see for yourself. My ID. It's real. Let me see. 27 years old. Identification card. Nam Hoyol. What's with this picture? Isn't this identity theft? Let's report him to the police, Sihunim. Arg. That bastard Mongtang tricked us again. Please call the police, Siha 222. Wait, Can I take a look at your sword? My sword? Ho! Look at these marks. Are you perhaps a wind elementalist? How do you know? A first-class blacksmith can guess the user's occupation just by looking at the marks left on a weapon. Unfortunately, it seems that this sword couldn't withstand the element's power. Give me a second. I have a weapon perfect for elementalists. Found it. A sword that embraces the elements. Nam Hoyol sword. You used your own name for the sword. Just like that, time passed by. There are a lot of people here. The Class 4 test. It has truly been a. There were definitely a lot of people back when I was in Kiros too. Is that the guy who was expelled from Kiros? To think that he'd show up for a Class 4 test, Kek. If I were him, I would be too embarrassed to keep being a hero, Kek. They are talking about you, aren't they? Just let them be. People tend to badmouth others when they gather. At any rate, it's truly a relief. Looks like there aren't any rumors about what happened in Buchan. Elementalist for as long as possible. Nothing good comes from attracting attention anyway. To think that you'd make such a fuss over a mere Class 4 test. Come to your senses. You guys aren't special. Let alone special, you are idiots who can't even catch up to the average. In short, you're substandard. Class 4 examiner. Bang Yunsik. Don't you think so, parachute? Probability of passing the test. You people are not special. Let alone special, you're idiots that are not even mid. In one word. Subpar. Class 4 examiner. Bang Yunshik. Don't you think so, parachute? Probability of passing the test. Yun Doha SSI. I have sent the recommendation for the Class 4 promotion that you mentioned last time. Already? But it's strange. Why did you have to choose? Class 4 examine Bang Yunshir. Rank Class 3 her. Bang Yunshik as the examiner? Class 4 testing area. Refusing to scrutinize the examiner first. And pointing your swords as soon as the battle starts. Such a reckless strategy. 4. Truly. They're all just dimwits. Team 12 failed. Hiya. Isn't Bang Yunchik taking this too far? I don't know if someone will ever pass. Class 5 copycats are all like that. Class 4 examiner. Kim Hansok. What should I report to the higher-ups? Class 4 examiner. Oh Hyan. It's the last party now. Class 4 examiner. Co Youngwoo. Let's see. Fun guild? Ah. It must be them. The guys that our guild master recommended. Guild affiliation Dice Guild. They'll suffer a bit. He is a man with no flexibility whatsoever. Our party leader, I mean. Dice Guild party leader Bang Yunshik. Class 4 examiner Bang Yunshik. Welcome to the Class 4 exam hall. For the next 5 minutes, you will engage in a battle with the examiner. The requirement for promotion is fulfilled the moment you either completely defeat the examiner or receive acknowledgement from the examiner. How do they expect a Class 5 party to defeat the examiner? Sihu SSI, please support me from behind like during Ma. Yes, got it. It won't be an easy fight. Class 4 examination begins now. Irk. Jihan SSI. Yu Jihan. Wind Knight. He's showing off an annoying talent. Haste. Why did you choose Bang Yunshik as the examiner? If you give something like a recommendation letter, it will actually work against them, though? The Fun Guild will be having a hard time. There's no one but that bastard, you know. A swordsman that cuts the wind. Quick sword flow. Quick. Blade. Devastating. Flax. Damn it, my speed isn't as fast as before. From cockatrice up to Yun Doha. Is the aftermath from back then still present? You got Yun Doha SSI's recommendation letter just with this much skill? I shall eliminate you right here and no. Get off of Jihan SSI. Or Sihu SSI. Leave everything to me from this point on. I can't always hide behind Jihan SSI forever. I must do this. Would the fool back away? I'm not a fool. I'm Fun Guild Master. Kim Sihu. Oh ho. Were you an elf? But for a mere magician. Daring to charge at me, a swordsman. As expected, you're a fool. Elves. Simi. Arrow. How foolish. Did you think it'd work at a close distance? Did you prepare only for one strike of attack? What? A sixfold magic. No. It's sevenfold. Slow wind. They got. We got him good. With this, even if he's the examiner. That wasn't bad. Closing the distance and trapping me in a square was a good move. But it was too slow. He blocked. A sevenfold magic? So when are you going to attack? You Jihan? You will lose. Because of that arrogance, Bang Yunshik. To the maximum and cut. Blade. Lu. To the maximum and cut. Blatty. Come in. This is Kim Hyanti's party status report for today. Is Kongwoo adjusting well? Kim Kongwoo? The guy that I sent to join Kim Hyanti's party after sending away Yu Jihan. Kiro's Guild. Guild Master. Park Jungsib. There are evaluations indicating that he's still in the stage of adapting to change and appears somewhat unstable. Kim Hyuntae will stabilize it himself. Because that guy is much more useful than Yu Jihan. There's something about Yu Jihan too. It says that Yu Jihan took the Class 4 Promotion exam. Ha, that dreg. The brat who can't get a recommendation letter from anywhere is taking the promotion exam? About that. It says that he received Yu Doha's recommendation letter. What? I was wondering how he got Yun Doha SSI's recommendation. Fine, I surrender. Sheesh. I think I can live now. Jihan SSI, who in the world are you? How did you adapt to using elemental magic so quickly? You show a new technique in every episode. I don't know either. Like I've gotten closer to elemental magic. You were wonderful too, Sihu SSI. We were able to win because you drew his attention. He. It's nothing. We passed the battle examination somehow. But we still have the interview examination. You've worked hard. Next, Fun Guild, please enter. The previous party prepared a lot. Their battle examination was very interesting as well. Then, if there's no other opinion, we'll promote the... No, let's eliminate them. The tanker hesitated too much. At this rate, he'll surely panic when the party members are attacked. Warriors Guild. Guild member Lee Dongo. That kind of party is a class 4? That's ridiculous. Then. Guild has failed the promotion. Ha ha. At this rate, no one will be promoted. They're talking as if telling us to listen to it. The next interviewees, please take a seat here. Hello? We're Fun Guild. Among all the parties participating this time, you're the only one who passed the battle examination? That's really shocking. You're flattering us. I think we were just lucky. Ho ho, thank you. He two of you against the examiner? Well, I don't think we need an interview for this, though. The miss over there, let me see your ears. Your hairstyle looks so stuffy. Ah, yes. I understand. Oh. What do we have here? She was a healthy? I thought she was a pure breed kek. What a shame kek. Lee Dongho SSI. Would you please watch your words? Ah, right, excuse me. I did it out of habit without me knowing. So would you relax your face, you Jihan SSI? Jihan SSI. I'm fine. Let's continue the interview. Sihu SSI's father, Kim Gunonim, belongs to a monster research institute in Kyoto, right? Yes, that's correct. And you hunted a mutated cockatrice in the recent Ma. That's correct. Oh ho. A new guild with a 2-member party. At this rate. Excuse me, half-elf SSI. In my 10 years of being a hero, this is the first time I've seen a half-elf form a guild. So there's something I'd like to ask. If South Korea ever faces against a group of invading elves, which side will you stand on then? I really can't listen to this anymore. What? The Warriors Guild must educate their guild members this way, huh? Jihan SSI. Since just now, you haven't been interested in the promotion examination at all. And you just keep attacking our guild master. That's for me, the interviewer, to decide. Would the two of you stop it? Rather than having our guild be humiliated. I'd rather give up on this promotion. You bastard. Both of you, please calm down. Did you come here to fight today? Excuse me. I'm sorry. We failed the test because of me. It's really fine. On the contrary. I'm grateful that you stood up for me. It was my first time to have someone get angry in my stead. Sihu SSI. For someone saying that, why does your finger keep clicking the refresh button? I just wanted to see who passed. Loading the list of successful applicants. Please wait a moment. I'm really sorry. It's up. Oh. The party that passed the Class 4 promotion. Dongo SSI, what were you thinking? Will it really be alright? Yes, I'm sorry for causing a fuss earlier. I did push them a bit too much. And was personally a bit curious too. Fun guild. How far they will grow in the end. How? Because I'm going to destroy you on top. Fun guild. Did we pass? Payusi, Jiangi du class 2 ma, monster area. It's Kim Hyunti's party. Kim Hyunti SSI. Please look over here for a moment. Kai Arg. Hyunti Appa. Seriously. Stop pushing. Kai Arg. Appa. Ah, get lost, you bitches. What are you doing? Thank you for coming to support us today. You may get hurt, so please watch from a distance. Kyarg Hyunti Appa is so sweet. We wish you the best of luck today. Those trash is so noisy it's killing me. There were more people today than yesterday. How do they know and show up every time like this? Hyuntae Hyungnim. Did you see the woman in front of the entrance? She was so ugly that I almost vomited. Kek. Kara's Guild. Kim Hyunti's party. Kim Kongwoo. What kind of women do you like, Hyuntae Hyung? The pretty ones. I'm bringing some pretty kids this weekend, so why don't we go to the club? Only live-o. Hey, newbie. I and Mia are right here. So can you stop talking about that in front of us? Why don't you join us too, Sian Noonim? What? Why should I join you? There are many male models who want to see you, Kikek. What are you saying, Kek? I'll invite some good-looking friends, Kek. This is easy. Way too easy, Kek. Into it, she will fall for it right away, Kek. What? No. It's nothing. I have to test her out a bit more. Yo Kim Hyuntae. It's been a while. How long has it been since we last met in Ma? It's probably been a few months. HM? Where did that guy go? Who? Your bag carrier. He quit a while ago. This is the newbie who recently joined us. Nice to meet you. My name is Kim Kongwoo, a supporter. Is that so? What a shame. Why? When he was in your party around 1 year ago, we received a big favor from him. Even when I think about it now, his movements back then were no joke. It's unbelievable how he was able to move around while carrying such a large bag. Contact me if he hasn't joined any guild yet. We will take him. Anyway, good luck. Was this person called you Jihan that incredible? From what I heard, he was someone who constantly got in your way, Hyuntae Hyung. Those people overpraised him, Kek. Hey, give me your sword. Only. Excuse me? Your sword. Give it to me. You Jihan. Seriously. What on earth is going on here? I just came out without my phone and wallet. This area has been marked as Class 4 Ma. Please evacuate quickly, everyone. House prices are going to fall. People are going to lose their homes, so how does that even matter? Is this the place? I think so. Class 4 Ma Sabercat. Grarg. Class 4 Monster Sabercat. Sihu SSI. Phew. I thought it's a bit early to rate a Class 4 Ma. But this is more doable than I expected. The variant cockatrice we dealt with was just different. How are we going to move the saber cat corpses to the first floor? I think we will have to call the processing company for this. Arg. Save me. Looks like there is a citizen who hasn't been able to evacuate yet. Let's save him quickly. We're members of the Fun Guild. Are you alright, Dash? Hing, please save me. Mong Tang. Oh my, to think we're seeing each other in a place like this. I guess this must be fate. Don't you think so, Mong Tang SSI? Sudden stomachache. My stomach just happened to ache really bad back then. Shall we stop here? It's true that we're able to obtain good equipment thanks to him. Eii. You're so easygoing, Jihan SSI. Since you're already here, how about signing a monster processing contract with us? Pardon. Why? Although we got off to a rough start, I think your skills are quite good, Mongtang SSI. Thank you so much. I will serve you as my Hyungnim from now on. Please leave the remaining corpses in the building to me. What are you going to do if he scams us again? It's alright. And we're in need of someone like him right now. Even with the cockatrice, he still made sure to collect the loot, right? Now, let's get things sorted out. Heroes, stop hunting innocent creatures. Stop. Creatures are lives that must be respected. Their lives. Their lives. They're those people, right? JUPC. International Union for the Protection of Creatures. Also known as YUC. It's an organization that claims that monsters can coexist with humans like ordinary plants and animals, and has been causing great damage with their recent protests near Ma. Jihan SSI. Do you agree with those people's opinions? No way. They're just speak ing nonsense. People can utter those same words when they see heroes being killed by monsters right in front of their eyes. Please don't come any closer. Why not? Hang in there, everyone. For those precious children. We made it through. Push them and get in. The heroes are over there. Don't let them get away. What in the world is this? Kai Arg. Please look at this, everyone. How could they commit such a cruel act? Erg. Kitty, on behalf of the human beings, I'm sorry. How can you call yourself heroes after doing something like this? Heroes? These bastards are just murderers. How annoying. Heroes can't directly touch ordinary. Can you get out of the way? I have some business with him, Kek. And who the hell are you? Me? I am the one whom you hate the most. Hill. The devil Yoon Doha. I have some business with him, Kek. Who the hell are you? Me? I am the one who you hate the most. Hi. Yoon Doha. The Joker. In the West, he's also called. But I like the moniker Devil the best. The Devil, Yoon Doha. What is a rank 1 hero like him doing here? Why does this guy keep popping up and making a fuss? Does he have nothing better to do? Everyone, now it's time to go back. To hell. Moo moo. Grurg. Earth Elemental. Moo moo. Restrain them. Kohuk. Let us down immediately. Is this how a national hero should behave with civilians? Incredible. Civilians down without hurting them. Sorry I made you wait. I heard you passed the Class 4 promotion exam? It's all thanks to you. I heard you assigned me a great sparring examiner. You must be talking about Bang Yunsik. That guy is a bit hot-headed. I almost died, you know? Well, anyway. It looks like you've grown a bit stronger. I'm curious. Between us, who is stronger? Are you here to talk about that? Oh. It's Yoon Do-ha. What's he doing in a Class 4 Ma? What's his relationship with that party? Jihan SSI, the other guild's members are. There are too many eyes watching. Let's switch locations first. Construction in progress. We apologize for the inconvenience. Hello, Yoon Do-ha SSI. Aren't you working today? It's too bothersome. This is Dice Guild's HQ, it's so crowded. We're currently working on expanding the underground training facility, even though it's a bit noisy, bear with me. Ah, yes. Entering a quiet cafe without customers. The construction noises completely. Incredible. To think they could cover such a large building with a magic barrier. They must have spent a huge amount of money to construct a big building and cover it with T gigantic magic barrier. As expected of one of the greatest guilds. They spare no cost when it comes to their HQ. Is it that hard to do? Of course. If I had to guess, I think they had to have spent at least 20 billion on this. 2 to 20 billion. Do they have that much money to burn? Thank you for noticing. It seems like you're quite interested in our magic barrier. You almost guessed the price correctly too. Dice Guild. Vice Guild Leader. Park Jae-gyong. Isn't that Dice Guild's vice leader, Park Jae-gyong? I thought she was an ordinary secretary. Yo, Secretary Park. You know that fun guild from last time? Prepare for a meeting, please. Kek. Yes, Yoon Do-ha SSI. I will prepare it right away. Is that what you thought I was going to say? Where did you go after ignoring your entire schedule today? What are you doing to your guild leader? If you are the guild leader, act like it. Whether it be outside or inside, it's noisy all the same. Well, anyway, the point is. What do you think I brought you here for? It's because of the elemental I possess. Mao. Say hi. This is my elemental partner, Mumu. Mao Mao. You saw it earlier when it was dealing with the Juk, right? Mumu, help with construction. Mumu, busy. Busy. Punk, it will only take a moment. Mao. Can you take your elemental out? Yes. Purong? That. Elemental. As expected, it's a wind elemental. What's its name? It's Sylph. Sylph, huh? Sylph is the reason I wanted to see you today. The only elemental our country has discovered so far is Mumu. That hasn't changed in the 17 years that I've worked as an elementalist. I also looked through your hero record. But I couldn't find anything related to this elemental, Yu Jihan. If there's one suspicious point, it's when you left Kiro's and joined Fun Guild. However, concluding that you obtained an elemental from a new guild doesn't make sense. How did you end up signing a contract with the Wind Spirit? About that. Let me explain. Sylph used to have a different contractor before this. A previous contractor? My mother. Ernahaz was Sylph's previous contractor. So that's how it is. Who would JLD have thought HTU would end up signing a contract Y with Ernaha's elemental? This has never happened before. I thought that when a contractor died, their elemental disappeared as well. But it looks like we haven't fully understood everything about the existences called elementals yet. Well. Alright. Although that hasn't cleared my doubts. Shall we stop here and get to the point? Pardon? Wasn't Sylph the main point? It was one of them. There were two main points to begin with. Let me be straight. As the leader of Dice Guild, I would like to take over your Fun Guild. Pardon. 100% the Fun Guild shares. 420 billion. Are you serious? There's no way I would joke about something like this. I can give you more if you think it's not enough. You can maintain a two-person party like you have now. Or you can recruit another hero if you want. I will personally coach you, Jihan, on elemental usage. And I will not interfere with your party's activities in any way. How is it? It doesn't sound like a bad offer, does it? It's definitely a great offer, but this is too sudden. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it. Of course, the faster you answer me, the better. I don't want to. What? Fun Guild. We will never sell it. What the? What happened here? I cleaned everything and came back. Where did Big Brother Jihan go? I was going to brag about finding something amazing, though. Fun Guild. We will never sell it. What? If you are dissatisfied with the money, I can increase it. I heard it cost about 20 billion to cover this place with the magic barrier. That's nowhere near enough. Because just like Dice, our Fun Guild will become a great guild. Why are you deciding things on your own, Jihan SSI? Kohahaha. You want to turn a guild with only 2 people into a great guild? My dear Junior, aren't you way too arrogant? Well, let's call it confidence. Confidence? His tone is truly filled with it. As expected, he's truly an interesting brat. Kek. Okay. I will give up on the takeover. Lei. Please hear me out first dash. Since you've come this far, I will give it to you. Do you remember that? Kek. Isn't that the magic crystal from last time? Why are you returning that? The association has finished their research. I was going to give it to you when I took over the guild. As your elementalist senior, I'm pretty awesome, right? Then I will gratefully accept it. Still, what on earth is this for you to make such a fuss? Sylph. Elementals can grow by absorbing the magic power contained in these magic crystals. Collect these magic crystals. If you do that, Sylph will be able to materialize like Mumu. Korean branch. This is the International Union for Protection of Creatures, how may I help you? So you're saying that your cat turned into a creature? Please rest assured. We will capture it safely. How long will it take for you to finish the promotional poster we talked about yesterday? I think I can finish it in 3 hours. When is our next volunteer activity scheduled? I think it's on the 21st of this month. Last time I volunteered, I was so touched when that grandma gave me a hug. Yes, everyone is so kind. I always feel sorry for them. We must spread awareness about the good in people. Someday other people will realize it too. Isn't making people realize this our mission? Quar. Kyargi. Oh my. Looks like it's starving. Now that I think about it, it's time for those children to have their snacks. Shall I take it out? Give it a light one. Which one should I give them? Oh ho! Hello there, Grandma. She's still alive, huh? She's truly energetic for an old woman. Yup. Yup. There, enjoy your meal. Ho ho, our cat looks so cute when it eats. Should I bring them all here? Don't overfeed them. Just bring them here later for dinner. Oh, looks like the manager is here. Hi, everyone. Yup, Korean branch. Manager Im Minsu. Welcome back, manager. How was your business trip? I've brought many pretty and kind kids back with. They're in the building next door, so you can check on them later. Our manager is the best. Now attention, everyone. I've brought good news. The prototype of the thing that our partner has been researching for a long time has finally been released. Buy that thing, don't tell me. Do you remember the cockatrice that was found in the Buchan Ma recently? Although we successfully created a variant by giving it the magic crystal, stability was low and its body corroded quickly. We also had problems controlling it. However, things will be different this time. My child, I will make you even prettier. Grarg. This is truly a beautiful creature. Incheon Class 4 Ma. Saber Cat. Area of activity. Unlike yesterday, there's a barrier in place. After the conflict with Jup yesterday, I think they came to the conclusion that it would be difficult to get rid of the saber cats quickly. If we are lucky, we might be able to get a magic crystal from a variant today. Where on earth have you been, Jihan Hyungnim? That scared me. Montang SSI? Is something wrong? You suddenly left me all by myself after asking me to take care of the saber cat yesterday. Ah, that's true. My bad. That's true? That's true. What's wrong with him? Has he gone insane? I wonder if you can keep your composure after seeing this. The cockatrices the other day and the saber cat spoils I collected yesterday are all sold out. How much is all this? 110, 100, 1000, 10,000. 5 to 500 million. Since this was the first cockatrice variant discovered, I was able to sell it for a high price. Damn! I knew I was right about you, Mong. Great Mong Tang. I will sell everything my hands fall on for a good price. Anyway, I have something to tell you about the sales commission. I usually charge 10% commission for collection and sale. 4%. What? Jihan Hyungnim. I mean, customer. Even in our collection business, it's customary to. 4%. 8 perk. 4%. That's a bit. Okay, thank you. 4%. Wait, how could you end the negotiation on your own? And our words aren't matching. Have you always been such a gangster, Jihan Hyungnim? What the hell are those two doing? She's here again. What the? Whoa, is she a tamer? Is this your first time seeing her? It's Min Yuri from Snowflake. One Person Guild. Snowflake Guild. Snowflake Guild. Min Yuri. She is known for only going around defeating saber cats. She's obsessed with them. Really? Why? I don't know either. A tamer. She looks so cool. Let's quickly enter the Ma 2. That tamer specializes in hunting saber cats. If we are late, that chinchilla will take everything away. KYNN. What the fuck? KYNN. What the fuck? Watch out, Johannes SI. It's fine. Just stand still. The probability of the monster in front of you attacking you is less than 2%. How odd. To think that Chilla would be interested in another person. Nice to meet you, I am Min Yuri from Snowflake. Nice to meet you. My name is Yu Jihan and I'm from the Fun Guild. This is my guild master, Kim Sihu. What a beauty. Hello? Do you have a pet hamster at home? No, I don't raise pets. That's strange. There's no way Chilla would do this for no reason. Snowflake's Min Yuri SSI. It's an honor to meet you. I'm the manager of Mongtang, a monster dismantling company. If you need help handling monster corpses, please contact. I don't. There's no need to act like that. Hey, look over there. Min Yuri is talking to another guild. That cold woman? Come to think of it, aren't those two the same people who were talking to you in Doha yesterday? Damn, people are gathering. Oh my, I am sorry for attracting others' attention for no reason. We'll take our leave first. Good luck, everyone. Yes. Good luck to you too. The last time I saw any news about her was about 3 or 4 years ago. Going by how popular she had gotten, she should have been promoted to Class 3 already. Why is she still a Class 4? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Let us enter too. Yes. You can stay here, Mongtang SSI. Yes. Green apartment. What's going on? We've gone through 5 floors but there are still no monsters in sight. Maybe the other guilds cleared them all. It can't be helped. We have to keep going up and searching for them. Let's just take the elevator. What if it stops midway? Ha! Asking a mage to take the stairs is a little bit too much, don't you think? Mages need to develop their stamina too. Who's there? What's with these fools? Knife Guild. Moon Kyungjin's party. Didn't you see the sign on the first floor? Buildings 207 to 209 are the Knife Guild spots, so go somewhere else. Pardon. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? Do you know how much I had to suffer while climbing up here? I guess these fools can't even understand Korean. A spot is a place created to secure a good position in Manhwa. Spot. If a large guild claims a spot, the average guilds have no choice but to accept it. This is especially true when it comes to guilds with only 2 members. If you get it, then get lost. However, the Fun Guild. You get lost. I know it's illegal to preoccupy a spot in Manhwa. I will file a complaint regarding your actions to the Ministry of Heroes. This son of a bitch has lost it. Do you think the Ministry of Heroes will take responsibility for your lives? Are you threatening us? 1 tank, 2 warriors, 1 mage. Due to this emergency stairways layout, it's difficult for 4 people to come down at once. We can do this. The probability of victory against the party in front of you is. So what? What the? He didn't even flinch. What are you doing? Attack. Alright. See who SSI. I'm ready. Water arrow. Fire arrow. They are running away. After them, quick. Who's running away? Firewall. Cook. What the fuck? Is this son of a bitch really class 4 like me? What are you doing? Your legs are defenseless. Cook. Do you think you can get away after doing something like this? Once my knife guild finds out. Why? Did they say they would take responsibility for your lives? Captain. I don't think we are their opponents. Slow wind. Jihan SSI, shall we leave it at this for now? Multicasting. Who on earth are these guys? Hey! Quick, put out the fire. I'm not good at using water attribute magic, so it'll take a while. Ha! We haven't found a single saber cat. Yet, here we are, wasting our energy in this damn place. Water blade. Done. We can go now. Lead the Wa dash? Save me. I can hear screams coming from the emergency stairway. Did a saber cat show up? No, for him to be screaming. Sampling. The probability of you Jihan getting out of this place alive is. Grek. The probability of you Jihan getting out of this place alive is. Could that thing be? A saber cat? I think it's a variant. But this is my first time seeing such an extreme variation. Arg! What the hell is that monster? A variant. You too. Join forces with us and dash. Stop fucking around. How can 4 people take on a variant? It's impossible for the 2 of us to deal with a class 4 variant. Here it comes. What monstrous strength! If I hadn't covered my sword with my element, it would have broken a long time ago. Instead of dragging it out, I have to finish it in one move. Jihan SSI, now. It managed to dodge that? Jihan SSI dash. I can't dodge it. Shilla. Chinchilla. I heard the explosion and came to check it out. Who would have thought that you 2 would be here too? Good to see you again, Fun Guild. Snowflakes Min Yuri. Looks like you would have been in big trouble if I had arrived a little later. I will take care of the variant, so please take Jihan SSI and run away. It's too much to deal with alone. Let's request other heroes' help. Don't worry. I know Saber Cats better than anyone. Her aura changed. Keek. Shilla. Grarg. It can still get back up after being hit with that many ice arrows? It's not a variant for nothing, huh? Graph. Either way, the result won't change. You won't be able to get up after that. The extraordinary mobility that saber cats possess. comes from the flexibility that cats have. However, if their muscles contract due to the cold, their joints won't be able to withstand their weight and will shatter. Our fight ended the moment you got hit by my ice arrow. Incredible. The variant that Jihan SSI and I had trouble fighting against. Cough. Sihu SSI. Jihan SSI. We have to help Min Yuri SSI quickly. You don't have to worry. She already took care of it. No. It's not over yet. The probability of Min Yuri winning against the saber cat is. At this rate, she will be in danger. I will end this as painlessly as possible. Grarg. Less than 10%. Grarg. It called for all the saber cats in the complex. Sihu SSI, do you know how to use levitation? Although it's not perfect, I can use it to some extent. Alright, please use it on my signal. Jihan SSI. WH, where are you putting? Your hand. Wait. Shouldn't you tell me what you are going to do first dash? Haste. Wait. You should tell me the plan first. Crow R. Okay, 10. There are so many of them. Where's the variant hiding? I need to take it down fast or. Sihu SSI. Use levitation, quick. I'm doing it already. She managed to slow us down, but it's not powerful enough to stop us mid-air. I wanted to conserve my mana, but I guess I have no choice. Wind bomb. That worked. I have to aim directly in front of me. Just like the time I cut down that variant cockatrice. Wind cutter. I tried to be as efficient with my mana as possible, but it still took a lot out of me. Don't I tell the Epic Guild to stay out of this fight? Seriously, that's all you have to say to someone who's here to help? I don't need your help. I can handle it by myself. What's with you and saber cats anyway? That attack didn't get all of them. No, those aren't the same ones. Its joints should have shattered by now. I don't know how, but I think that one can regenerate. I've never seen a saber cat with a healing skill before. A healing skill. Min Yuri SSI. Get out of here. Most of the saber cats are down. And the variant is heavily injured. If we work together, I'm sure we can do it. Min Yuri SSI. Why is she suddenly being so reckless? No wonder she only operates solo. Sihu SSI, cover my 6 o'clock. You got it. Crow R. Crow R. Don't get in my way. It recovered its agility incredibly fast. Crow R. I wouldn't eat her if I were you. Cold food might make your stomach ache. Crow. Wind Lance. It's over. Don't kill it. Min Yuri SSI, what the hell are you doing? We have to kill it before it can regenerate. I need this saber cat alive. I have to capture the variant without killing it. You want to capture that thing alive? Are you out of your mind? Get out of my way. I can't. Why are you acting like this? Roar. What's happening? Crow R. Jihan SSI, it's calling more saber cats here. Crap, I'm about to run out of mana. What now? Gravity Control 96. Who are they? You're still amateurs. Despite passing the Class 4 exam, you can't handle a few felines? I'm very disappointed. So he didn't turn out to be a prodigy after all, huh? Even so, I'm impressed that they held on for as long as they did. Cut the chit-chat. Let's wrap things up. Yunsik Bang's team. Oh, finally. I was waiting for the big shots to show up. They must be a Class 3 team from the Dice Guild. And here I was, hoping that a Class 1 team would join the fray. I guess that was too much to ask for. 1 U.P.C. Korean branch. Manager Min-Soo Lim. What do we do now, sir? There's nothing else for us to do. Let's fall back for now. This wasn't a total loss. The fact that the liquefied mana crystal diffused throughout the body at the last minute is a problem. But the power it holds is impressive. We'll continue as scheduled. What the hell is that? Looks like the hero department have a lot to deal with. Hero Epic Guild. 20 casualties in Incheon's Class 4 Ma. Hero Editorial. Urgent need of improvements in the current classification system. Further discussions are needed on the Saber Cats classification update accord ing to the hero department. What happened in there? The MLA you went to has been all over the news for days. You look like you've been through a lot. I told you that I can't talk about things that happen in an MI with civilians. Keep asking and I'll put you through a lot too. But we're business partners. I deserve to know. STGL. Maybe we shouldn't have hired him. 8 heroes died in that day. The hero department had severely underestimated the number of saber cats lurking in the underground parking lot. A variant's sudden appearance triggered a flood of saber cats. Moreover, the variant's mutation was nothing like anything I had ever seen before. The hero department will release the results of their investigation soon. I just realized that I haven't seen Sihu SSI today. She has some personal matters to take care of, so she took the week off. A call? I'd never seen that phone ring before. Demon. That's because it's a Hero Guild hotline that all the guilds have. But who would call the Epic Guild through that hotline? This is the Epic Guild. How can one? Hello. This is Min Yuri from the Snowflake Guild. New Yuri SSI. What's up? Holy crap, where's my popcorn? I apologize for using the hotline, but it was the only way for me to contact you. Oh, I see. Ha ha. How are your injuries? Since it's been a week, my wounds have mostly healed. How are you feeling? I'm feeling fine. There's no way she used the hotline just to ask if I'm okay, right? Jihan, I know this is sudden. But could you please meet me today? Today? No freaking way. Hey, Dad. What's up? I heard you had a run-in with a variant in an. Are you hurt? Nope, I'm fine. You need to be extra careful in a Class 4 MA. Rear supports get targeted more often than one would think. Seriously? You've already told me this a dozen times. If you see any invaders, don't look back. Just make a run. That's enough. Still, it's reassuring to know that you're working with a reliable guy. Yeah, Jihan has been a huge help to the guild. If I hadn't met him, I'd still be where I was. I see. I hope I'll get to meet him one day. Kyoto Monster Research Institute. Chief Researcher Kim Jiano. A hero who inherited your mother's elemental. There's a lot I want to know about him. Kim Jiano SSI, we need you to review the sample that just arrived. Sure, I'll be right there. Please go ahead without me. I have to go, something just came up. Wait, Dad. When are you going to visit Korea? I'll be there on the anniversary of your mother's death. We'll talk soon. That's so like him. He only says what he needs to. MMPH. I really need to do some housework. Mung Tang. What's he calling me for? Here, take this lucky whisker. It's supposed to bring good fortune. Good luck, bro. Good luck with what? I wore it so he'd stop whining. Hey, Jihan SSI. Did I keep you waiting? I just came here. Oh, that's a relief. I made a reservation. Shall we head there? Oh, sure. They're having lunch together, see who SSI. What is he thinking? She had the audacity to point her arrow at us in the MA. But now she's talking to Jihan SSI like nothing ever happened. This has to be some sort of a scheme to steal him away. As the guildmaster, this is definitely not. The food is really good. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Not. The coffee smells great. It does. Wow, nice shot. Do you want me to hold the teddy bear? That's okay. See? This is totally suspicious. They are definitely on a date. Aren't you going to do anything about this, see who SSI? Why should I care about who he wants to date? I know I shouldn't care. But why do I feel so annoyed? That was a lot of fun. It's been a while since I've been out and about like this. Yeah, I feel much better now thanks to you. So, don't you think it's about time you tell me why you wanted to see me today? What? You didn't ask to meet me just to hang out, right? I've been waiting for you to say something. The truth is, I was hoping you could accompany me somewhere. A hospital? Yes, my sister's being treated here. Pardon. Why did my sampling ability activate? This is my little sister. Soyeon. Current status. Unconscious. Mana discoloration. Syndrome 95% progression. Mana discoloration syndrome? You asked why I only hunt in Sabercat Mneas, right? It's because of her. We were attacked by Sabercats 4 years ago, and she's been in a coma ever since. The doctors keep insisting that they don't know the cause. So this is why you've been going after Sabercats. Yes, I thought I could find a clue if I kept going. But I seem to have made a mistake. I thought the variance healing factor could help my sister. But the reports I read today showed no connection to that. I'm sorry for my behavior that day. I know you and Sihu were endangered because of me. Don't worry about it. I understand why you did. Profiling. Snowflake. Guild's Min. Yuri. A crucial figure essential for the Epic Guild's growth. Currently assembled 14. The Epic Guild needs her? Snowflake Guild's Min Yuri. A crucial figure essential for the Epic Guild's growth. Currently assembled. I've seen it before. It was the day we saved a Sean Jang in the MA. Sihu SSI, I think that's enough for now. Profiling. Mungtang Siam Jang. A crucial figure essential for the Epic Guild's expansion. In that moment. Currently assembled 0/4. It was almost like my sampling skill guiding me on some kind of a quest. I've never seen my sampling skill do something like that before. I hired Mungtang to work for the Epic Guild. To see how my skill would respond. Now, this is the second time. The sampling skills ability that activated that day also responded to Min Yuri SSI. Currently assembled. That means, including Yuri. I still need 3 more people to complete the quest. Jihan SSI, you don't look well. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit dizzy. When I discovered the Epic Guild, my sampling predicted a 99% chance of it becoming a major guild after my admission. Now, out of nowhere, there are extra requirements? I didn't realize that my sampling skill. If that's what it takes, then I'll do whatever's necessary. Min Yuri SSI. How many years have you been hunting sabercats for? About 4 years. In all that time, you haven't found any clues about how you can wake your sister up from her coma? Yes. That's correct. I don't know everything about your situation, so this might not be my place to say. But if you haven't found anything useful so far, don't you think it's worth considering a new approach? Like what? Let me give you an example. If you get a cut or wound on your hand or your arm, you disinfect it and put on some ointment. Do you know what's in the ointment that you use? No, I don't. One common ingredient is Centella asiatica, also known as Indian pennywort. It's just a regular plant you can find growing in the mountains and fields. It has antibacterial and anti-inflammatory properties, as well as other benefits. Those plants haven't transformed into monsters, but many researchers are hoping that they do. Direct application of the plant's leaves or stems aren't useful for treating open wounds. It's the extract from the plant that has healing properties. It's interesting to think about. Even though those little plants have nothing to do with why we get hurt, they somehow ended up being part of the healing process. Your sister's situation might be similar. Maybe the answer to her condition is in something unrelated to sabercats. Min Yuri SSI knew all of this even without me saying it. However, she's struggling to move on, because her drive to hunt sabercats stemmed from her obsession with getting revenge on the monsters that did that to her sister. I have a proposition for you. A proposition? I'd like to officially recruit you. What? You mean you want me to join the Epic Guild? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. If you agree, the entire guild will do everything in its power to help find a way to treat your sister. I'm not making empty promises. I mean it. We can put it in the contract if that'll give you some assurance. Oh. Sampling. Probability of Min Soyeon recovering from her coma. Probability of Min Yuri discovering the way to treat Min Soyeon. Probability of Min Soyeon recovering if Min Yuri joins the Epic Guild. Looks like my sampling is giving me the same information as before. There's no way for me to know if her sister will recover. Still, I need to recruit her somehow. Could I get back to you with my decision after I've taken some time to consider it? Sure, no problem. Take as long as you need. Thank you. It looks like the best thing to do right now is giving her some space to process everything. I didn't mean to stay as long as I did. I'll leave you to yourself now. It's fine, really. I'm sorry for dragging you all the way here. Oh. Min Yuri SSI, I had something to give you. Oh, what is it? This bracelet is made of lucky whiskers. It's supposed to bring good fortune. I think it will look better on your sister than on me. Ha ha. Thank you so much. I'm sure Soyeon will love it. I'll be off now. I hope to hear from you soon. Okay, goodbye. They're late. Kiro's Guildmaster. Park Jung-seep. We've waited long enough. We need to proceed with the meeting, even if one guild isn't present. Seriously, who schedules a meeting at such an ungodly hour? It's not like there's anyone important over there. Dice Guildmaster. Yoon Do-ha. I told you that we have to hurry numerous times. I'm already swamped. Why did I have to come here, of all people? For someone who showed up late, you sure have a lot to say. Can't you see that everyone here has been waiting for you, lazy eh? Warriors Guildmaster. Kang Jun-il. Well, look who's back from the dead. I thought your whole guild was destroyed in a Class 1M. It'll take more than that to take us down. We cleared that ages ago. Ha ha. Sigh. Do you two have to be that loud? Despite being a guildmaster, you're still so immature. I thought you'd learned your lesson after I pummeled you, but I see that had no effect. Red Hall Guildmaster. Baek Gangcheon. If you have a problem with me, how about we take it outside? Nah. Why would I waste my time fighting someone who's clearly weaker? Baek Gangcheon vs Yoon Do-ha. Baek Gangcheon 52 victories and 51 defeats in 103 matches. Yoon Do-ha 51 victories and 52 defeats in 103 matches. You're still at each other's throats, huh? You're acting like a couple of kids. Why do men always have something to prove? Snowball Guildmaster Kim Min-jong. Well, look who it is. Long time no see, Kim Min-jong. It's been 3 years, I guess? You've changed. Going for the old lady look, huh? Excuse me, who are you calling old? Still as feisty as ever, I see. No woman wants to be called old, just so you know. Ahem, now that all the 6 guildmasters are here. Let's begin the meeting. We've urgently summoned you all today because there's been a new development in the Incheon Class 4 incident that happened a week ago. We've found evidence suggesting the IUPC's involvement. Oh. Those protesters. So does that mean we get to ram right into their headquarters? We've summoned you all today on such short notice as there's been a new development in Incheon's Class 4 incident that happened a week ago. We've found evidence that suggests the IUPC's involvement. Those protesters. So that means we get to ram right into their headquarters. Think about what you say. The IUPC operates on a global level. A bit of evidence suggesting their involvement isn't enough for us to do whatever we want. Why do you think the guilds have been putting up with their actions all this time? Kim Min-jong SSI is right. The hero department doesn't have enough evidence to take action. Unless we're careful, this will grow into a diplomatic issue. Everyone, please pay attention to the screen. This is the Saber Cat variance footage. What the hell is that? I've never seen a monster that looks like that. It looks pretty gross. As you can see, this variant looks very different from a typical monster. The hero department has been getting reports of such deformed variants. A variant Red Weaver was found on Jiang Mountain. And a large number of variant Deodilians appeared at a private country club a few months ago. These monsters, along with the Sabercat, are all deformed. Why are you telling us all this? It's not unusual for new monsters to appear. That is true. Solely by their outer appearances. These monsters can't be classified as special variants. However, DNA analysis at the Monster Research Department has revealed a new genetic variance unique to this Sabercat variant. A new genetic variance? Can you just get to the point already? It's the mana crystal inside it. As you're all probably aware, a special material called a mana crystal can be found in almost all variants. The Monster Research Department has concluded that a variant only appears when these crystals, which hold immense amounts of mana, fuse with a monster. While these mana crystals may still be a topic of heavy research, they are not materials that can be produced using our current technology. However, the mana crystal discovered inside the Sabercat variant was artificially made. More remarkably, it was liquid. So you're saying someone managed to make a liquid mana crystal? Didn't you just say that our current technology is not enough to make mana crystals? Who did it then? Were you aware, Yun Dohai SSI? Of course not. I don't know anything about mana crystals besides the fact that elementals absorb them. Then the recent increase in variant sightings is a result of an experiment to produce liquid mana crystals? There's no doubt about who's performing such messed up experiments. This is interesting. But there's something that's still left to address. What does this have to do with the IUPC? When the meeting began, you said there was evidence linking them to this incident. On the day of the Sabercat incident, several suspicious individuals were seen within the MA premises. The drone managed to capture some of their footage. The person you're looking at right now has been ID'd with facial recognition. His name is Lim Minsu, 33 years old. We believe he works as a manager at IUPC. For years ago, he stopped being a researcher at the Department of Magic Engineering. However, there are records of him being dismissed due to an incident. An incident? What happened? The records show he stole a mana crystal from the research center and performed illegal human experiments. Based on the evidence we've gathered, the Hero Association has deemed Lim Minsu the primary suspect behind this incident. In order to detain him as soon as possible, we wish to ask for your cooperation with this investigation. Whoa, dude. Look at that guy. Yo, what's up with that outfit? Do you think he's a hero? Why would a hero ride a bus? Ha ha. See who SSI, will you be coming to the office today? I have something important to talk to you about. See who SSI? Are you still not up? Why isn't she texting back? I need to talk to her today. Though I haven't received an answer from Min Yuri SSI. A crucial figure essential for the Epic Guild's growth. Be better to talk to Sihu SSI about her recruitment sooner rather than later. Even without the information I got from sampling, having a seasoned hero like Min Yuri SSI. Squeak. The only issue is that we don't have enough funds. Bringing someone like Min Yuri on board is bound to be expensive. Although we do have the money that Mr. Corpse Collector made by selling all those monster byproducts. If we can work out a fair price, we should be able to pay her with what we have. Aren't you going in? Oh, yeah. Could you drop me off at the corner on 5th Street? You got it. Ha? Aren't you one of those heroes? You are. The gear makes it obvious. Yeah, I am. Well, wow. Who would have thought I'd have a hero as a passenger one day? I'm definitely going to brag about this when I go eat lunch with the other taxi drivers, huh? Ha, that's so nice of you. Going by your sharp look alone, you're probably from one of those famous guilds. Ha ha. Are you with the Red Hall? Warriors? Or, maybe, the Dice Guild? Or maybe the Kiros Guild? They're all the buzz lately. No, I'm not from one of the major guilds. I'm from a new guild called Epic. Epic. Isn't that the guild that dealt with all those Sabercats near the Greenscape apartments? Ha? How do you know about that? Ha, because I live there. You do? This is such a coincidence. I can't thank you. Ha! TSK. What rotten luck! To think that I'd have to see that so early in the morning. Hybrids give me the creeps. What? Why? Haven't you heard the rumors? Because of their animalistic nature or whatever, sometimes they turn savage. She seems like an ordinary high school student though. She's wearing a school uniform, so she must be one of those reformed hybrids. It doesn't matter if they're a student. You can't consider them the same as humans. It might be different among you heroes. But regular folk like us will die the moment one of them attacks. After everything that happened, I get why he has such beliefs. Humans have been attacked and invaded quite a few times, so it's quite natural to have such beliefs. But still, she's just a kid. Judging her so harshly. How can that be morally correct? I bet SSI has lived her whole life with people judging her for being half-elf. Sir, I'm getting off here. What? We're nowhere near your. Hey! You didn't pay. Crap, she's onto us. Get her. Help. She's a young hybrid. We hit the jackpot today. Our VIPs are going to be very pleased when. What the hell do you think you're doing? I'll count till 3. If you don't let her go by then, you're both gonna end up dead. 1, 2, 3. How are those 3 seconds? Our business. Don't interrupt. Hero. Our business. Don't interrupt. Hero. Epic Guild. Why aren't you replying to Jihan's texts? They're not his texts. It's just spam. Besides, why would I ignore his texts? Oh, I thought you were still annoyed about what happened yesterday. Shut up. Why's he taking so long? And why is he constantly texting me? What? I have something important to talk to you about. Kim SSI? Are you still asleep? Meet me at the location I sent. I think someone's getting kidnapped. Bring your gear. Kidnapped. Are you working for them? If you step aside, you won't be charged with. In our way. Time to die. Hero. Not there? The hero is. Right behind you. Hero. Die. That attack definitely had mana. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to stop my blade. Is he a hero too? Hurry up and get in. Shit. If I don't hurry up, I will lose them. No looking away. I was trying to keep the damage as low as possible since we're in a residential neighbor. That's enough. I can't allow you two to wreck the whole block. You're lucky that we're in a hurry. Usually, we kill all witnesses. But we don't have time to play with you. He can use mana too. Are they all in this together? Did you already forget that you were told to execute missions as silently as possible? This is your first job yet you've caused so much trouble. The boss will probably have to talk to you. No words. We'll retreat. Until we meet again, stranger. Sampling. If I keep using sampling to track them, I should be able to find them. Kim Sihu SSI, are you heading to the address I sent you? Yes, I'm in a taxi at the moment. But what's all this about kidnapping? I saw a young hybrid girl get kidnapped. A hybrid? I'm on their trail, so I need you to call the police. I'll get back to you once I find them. Okay. Be careful. Someone of another species was kidnapped. Recently, there's been a spike in interspecies hate crimes. Why do these things keep happening? Found them. That's definitely the van I saw there today. Huh? Are you done? Shit. How the fuck did he track us? Didn't you hear me knocking? What are you waiting for? Get out. Hold on. You're a hero, aren't you? I can explain, so please. Get out of the car. We can talk after. I'm the hero who discovered this crime scene. So that means I have the authority to arrest you and decide your life and death. This is your last chance. Tell me exactly what's happening in there. Is that the special product which you picked up today? Yes, sir. Here's the cat-human hybrid beastman that the VIP client had requested. PL, please spare me. She's an active one. Dash. I'll give you every dime, so please let me go. What? Money? Ha ha. How much are you talking about? I have about 2 million won. About 1,600 US. Whoa, that's a lot of cash. I worked weekends on my part-time job to earn that much. It's everything I have. Man, that's some real hard-earned money, huh? I hate to say it, but that's pocket change. In front of the 900 million won that we're selling you for. It seems that they have some experiments planned for you. But there's no need to be too upset. You're getting special treatment when compared to the other hybrids we've sold. It's better than being sent to the slaughterhouse, right? Someone. Help. In front of the 900 million won that we're selling you for. It seems that they have some experiments planned for you. But there's no need to be too upset. You're getting special treatment when compared to the other hybrids we've sold. It's better than being sent to the slaughterhouse, right? Someone. Help. We've got 40 minutes before the client arrives. Get things ready. And stash those bloody sacks somewhere out of the line of view. Yes, sir. You know what you're doing is illegal, right? If someone finds out, They will what? Do you think anyone gives a shit about a hybrid like you? Tune into reality, kid. After what your kind did to us humans, they'll consider this nothing more than sweet revenge. To the masses, you're nothing more than just a monster. Escape, even if I have to go berserk. You can't use your mana, can you? What the fuck did you do? Of course we injected a mana suppressant. They're quite effective on hybrids. We know all about your little rampages, so we took ample precautions. Take it easy. Don't damage the goods. Hybrids always go down fighting. If we don't discipline them, they turn into trouble later. I think she understood the message. Take her to the reception room. If she still puts up a fight, knock her out. Yes, sir. Is there something above? I specifically ordered you to keep someone on watch up there. Who the hell are you? I'm arresting you all. On counts of illegal humanoid trafficking and kidnapping, as per the hero law. That guy. He's the hero who got in our way while we were picking up the girl earlier. Why didn't you tell me about that? I thought they had taken care of him. This situation seems even worse than what I'd overheard from the roof. I was going to let the police handle it. But I've had a change of heart. From now on, you're nothing more than monsters whom I must destroy. PL please. Show mercy. We're just following orders. Our boss has us by the neck. Your boss? Who is that? We can't tell you a name, but please spare us. Did you think I'd say that? Kill him. Sampling. Where did he go? I'm right here, morons. They concealed their presence to ambush me. They're not amateurs. Are you heroes too? He's so fast. I'm impossible. He took down all my men. Even though they're no weaker than rank 5 heroes. Don't even try to run. Who are you? I'm here to help you. You're safe now. The police are on their way. Could you give a statement about what happened today? Yes. I can. What about those kids? I'm sorry. None of them made it. Why? Why do we have to be treated like this? We didn't ask to be born this way. Why do they all treat us like we're monsters? It's unfair. I wanted to say something comforting to calm her down. Team Alpha to HQ, we're currently investigating the area. We've confirmed that a hero from the Epic Guild has subjugated the kidnappers. Copy. All units, proceed with caution. I appreciate you making time. I should be the one thanking you for agreeing to this meeting. The sample you provided was quite useful. We've almost capable of manipulating the mana crystals with 100% precision. Yes, I heard the news. It seems you kicked off quite a stir. The association is keeping a close eye on you guys. Can you still operate without issues? Of course. There's nothing to worry about. If you say so. However, I'll be very clear. I don't want any trouble coming my way. I've had enough bad news for today. What do you mean? Has no one told you? It seems like a little pest has disrupted the factory. Now the police are crawling all over the place. That place had a lot of crucial materials in there that would have helped our research. Because of this, our supply line has been delayed. I don't know if it's a coincidence. But the pest who found the warehouse is the same one who subjugated that mutant Sabercat. I'd like this to be dealt with quietly and quickly. HM. I had no idea that'd happen. But there's no need to worry. We'll personally take care of it. 12 children are confirmed to be still alive. The rest haven't been as fortunate. Poke. Eileen. Police line. Yu Jihan SSI. Oh, Kim Sihu SSI, you're here. Have you dealt with it? Kind of. I couldn't rescue all of them. Some had already died before I arrived. And the culprits? I didn't murder them. They've all been arrested. The police will be investigating this incident. This is my first time seeing such a chilling look on Kim Si-hui's face. Although I understand why she's so angry, being a hybrid herself. But I am sure that there's more to this than just this warehouse. Letting those bastards live is the only way to find out what's really happening. I doubt they'll pop up here. But I heard them talk about a VIP client coming. Be sure to investigate that too. Yes, sir. We'll handle it from here, so you're free to leave, but... What is it? Well, one of the victims wants to speak to you. I'm sorry for asking you for this. Don't worry about it. We prefer this, actually. The girl wanted us to take her home instead of leaving her to the police. Oh. It's right over there. Blue Sky Children's Home. A center for young and vulnerable individuals from various species who've ended in Earth from different worlds. It operates like a typical orphanage which provides children basic necessities like food and shelter until they reach adulthood. I've heard about them being the largest facility of their kind in this country. I didn't realize that children raised in places like this were also targets of kidnapping. Who's she? Rexis. Wah. Jong SSI. I'm so sorry, Jong SSI. Don't apologize. It wasn't your fault. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice you there. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm Yunying Jong, the director of the Blue Sky Children's Home. The police called me earlier today. You're Yu Jihan and Kim Si-hu of the Epic Guild, right? I can't thank you enough for saving Rixus. Oh, there's no need for thanks. It is our duty as heroes. Besides, hardly did anything. If you're not too busy, please have a cup of tea. I won't keep you for long. This place is pretty quiet for a children's home. Well, all the children are already in bed since it's so late. She's here. Rexis. I told you that it was past your bedtime. You're safe. We're so relieved. Are you hurt anywhere? Kids these days never seem to get as much rest as they ought to, huh? Sigh. I'm sorry about all this. I'll make the kids go back to bed. You can go ahead without me. Even after all she's been through today, she's still managing to put up a brave face. Apologies, the kids can be quite energetic. It's no bother at all. It's refreshing to see kids being themselves. When the police contacted me, I was so upset that I mistakenly told them Rixis had been kidnapped. It looks like they all stayed up because they were worried about her. So, there are no other victims apart from Rixis here? No, Rixis was the only child from our home involved in this incident. It seems the other children found there were from different facilities nearby. Wait, are you saying there's been another case like this before? Excuse the interruption, Jung SSI. I brought the tea you requested. Thank you, Layla. Thank you for staying up so late. No problem. It's my responsibility to take care of things when we have visitors. Are these the people you had mentioned before? Yes. Thank you so much for rescuing Rixis. You see, Layla experienced something similar. 4 years ago, 2 children from our home were abducted. Layla returned to us alive, but the other child wasn't as lucky. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything else we can do to help? If it's all right with you, we'd at least like to donate whatever we can. That's very kind, but no thanks. In the past, we've had other groups offer their help. And they all made the same promises. They pledged continuous financial support. And spoke about making Korea a place where different species could live together in harmony. But in reality, none of that mattered when we truly needed assistance. When Layla was kidnapped, only one mega guild actually helped us. Which guild are you referring to? Dice Guild, the one that the hero Yun Doha leads. We could never have found Layla without him. 4 years ago, huh? That was when Doha was notorious for causing trouble wherever he went. That was before he became the guildmaster. But at the time, there was a lot of backlash from our supporters, causing a fair amount of tension. Quite a few benefactors from other species hold grudges against heroes. Even though this is simply about helping those in need, there remains a significant conflict of interest. Considering our current situation, we're not in a position to freely determine what's best for our facility yet. So, while I appreciate your offer, I'm afraid we can't accept any more assistance right now. If that's your only concern, then there's really no need to worry. What do you mean by that? As you can see, I'm not entirely human myself. Wait, you're half-elf. But I thought you were the guild master of the Epic Guild, Kim Sihu SSI. Yes, Epic Guild was founded by a half-elf, but there's nothing special about that. Growing up, I faced a lot of discrimination simply because of my elven heritage. There was a period when I withdrew from the world and saw everything through a bitter lens, terrified of those who despised me for who I am. But then I realized that there are people who choose understanding over prejudice. And I believe they're the ones who can genuinely make a difference. You're one of those people, aren't you, Jong SSI? Maybe it's possible. A breeze striving to break down the seemingly unbreakable barrier of speciesism. For a moment, Yunying Zhong felt a breeze brush past her eyes. And that wind drifted through the open door, bringing a new wave of hope to someone else. I'm sorry, Yujihan SSI. There's no need to apologize. But you probably understand better than I do that monthly donations will greatly affect our guild's operating budget. We'll commit to the highest monthly donations you can accept. Are you sure about this? I understand. Please, don't bring it up again. But still, you really took charge and sounded like a real guildmaster, which I found impressive. After all, you are the guildmaster of the Epic Guild. As long as you don't do anything harmful, I'll support whatever decision you make. You Jihan SSI. If you hold me in such high regard, why did you meet Min Yuri alone? Just thinking about it frustrates me. What? How could you meet another guild without even informing your guildmaster? Well, I had a valid reason to. Wait. Rixus? What are you doing here? There's something I didn't get a chance to say earlier. Thank you so much for saving me today. I was in such a shock earlier that I didn't even thank you properly. Because of you too, I feel like I've gained the strength to move forward. I'm thankful for that too. I want to give you a token of my gratitude. Something you want to give us? This is an artifact from Karlum. The world I once called my home. Is this a mana crystal? I want to give you a token of my gratitude. Something you want to give us? This is an artifact from Karlum. The world I once called my home. Is this a mana crystal? Hero Epic Guild. You're thinking about bringing Min Yuri on board? Seriously. We're a rank 4 guild now. Don't you think it's time for us to recruit some fresh talent? It's not set in stone yet, but she did say that she'd think about it. So they didn't meet for a date that day. I'm so embarrassed. I've been wrong about this the whole time. But do you really think we can actually recruit someone like Min Yuri SSI? We won't know unless we give it a shot. It's worth trying. I mean, a chance to recruit a hero like Min Yuri SSI doesn't come around every day, especially for a small guild like Epic. Small guild. Alright, if you think that's the right move, fine. But this is a one-time thing. But just this once. Next time, make sure to check with me before doing something like this. Got it, I'll keep that in mind. Ahem, I think that wraps up this discussion. So, about that gift from Rixus. When are we going to use it? Oh, you mean this mana crystal? A blue mana crystal. She said she brought it over from Karlem, right? Yeah. From the looks of it, it's way more mana dense than the stuff we find here. We could just hand it over to Sylph. But I was thinking that this might be a good learning opportunity. Learning opportunity? What do you mean? You'll see soon enough. Hey, where do you think you're going? We're in the office, so there's no need to hide. Sure. Come on, calm down. You're giving me a headache. Since when has he been able to talk to Sylph like that? Get down from there. Right now. It's almost like he's as close to Sylph as my mom was. Hey, Sylph, check this out. It's a mana crystal. I know you love these. Sure. Not so fast. You pulled the same stunt at the Dice Guild, remember? Sure. Do you have any idea how embarrassed I was back then? If you keep acting like a spoiled brat, you're not getting this mana crystal, got it? Sure. Now give 3 jumps. And spin clockwise. I thought he was just going to train it, not act like a drill sergeant. When Sylph was in a contract with my mom, she treated it like a lifelong companion, a close friend even. But Jihan SSI is treating it more like a pet dog. Well, you picked him to be your master. Good luck, little one. Nice job. Since you followed my instructions so well, you can have the mana crystal as a reward. Sure. Hey, slow down. The reaction is way more intense this time. It must be because Sylph is absorbing a lot more mana than before. Gather as many as possible. Eventually, your Sylph will be able to materialize a physical form. Is Sylph really starting to materialize a physical form? Just like Yundoha said he would. Where am I? No need to panic. You're inside a virtual space I created. You're. Nice to officially meet you, Jihan SSI. We can finally have a proper chat. What's going on? I didn't know you could talk. Thanks to the mana crystal you gave me, I was able to temporarily open up this space for us to talk. I don't think I can hold it for too long though. The sphere's starting to fall apart. Why did you bring me here? What did you want to say? If this space takes in that much mana, you'll be at high risk. We're being targeted. Targeted? By who? Just like I was able to regain some strength using the mana crystal. They are also getting stronger every day using these crystals. Watch the people around you closely. Sometimes, the ones we trust the most are Theons with the most to hide. What do you mean? Are you saying someone I know is a traitor? I can't say for sure. That's something you'll need to figure out on your own. And one more thing, you must protect Kim Sihu SSI at all costs. It is Ernahath's will. And the reason you were chosen to be her successor. I was chosen to be her successor? How am I supposed to wrap my head around this if you just spring it on me like that? You'll come to understand in time. We'll meet again when the time is right. Wait. Are you okay, Jihan SSI? Kim Sihu SSI. I thought something was seriously wrong because you weren't waking up. Am I back? I just met Sylph. What do you mean you met it? I'm not sure how to explain it. Sure. 1 UPC. Korean branch. Size 013. Size 015. I heard the last hybrid kidnapping didn't go as smoothly as planned. Because of that, we lost a major delivery base. And our business partner's faith has started to falter. Who should I hold accountable for this mess? I get how this might sound, but our task was to strictly scout the area. We didn't take down the hero who showed up because we were worried about exposing ourselves and... You were war worried? That's your excuse for failing to quietly deal with a single hero? You know that's not why I created you too. I'm not going to repeat myself. Bring me the head of Yu Jihan from the Epic Guild. Yes, sir. Sir, we have a problem. What is it? Heroes. They just barged in and started seizing everyone and everything in the office. These are direct orders from the association. Round them all up immediately. They just barged in and started seizing everyone and everything in the office. These are direct orders from the association. Round them all up immediately. Did you call for me, sir? I heard about what happened in the rank 4MA. They say your platoon swooped in and saved the day. We just helped clean up. By the time we got there, the mutant was already almost down. Oh, come on, don't be modest. Take some credit when it's due. I know you just got back on the job, but there's something I need you to handle. Is it another M? Nope, not this time. I need you to arrest an IUPSC manager, Lim Minsu. And everyone working under him. Has the hero department signed off on this arrest? If we act without their approval, we could be asking for trouble. We'll have to risk it. This one's my call. The association did tell the guilds to keep them informed. But if we stick to protocol, we'll never catch them. More importantly, there's a mole in the association. Wait, are you saying there's someone from the Hero Association working with the IUPSC? This must be connected to the recent rise in cases of heroes getting caught up in shady incidents. Given the current mess, I don't see any point in teaming up with the other guilds. Just be careful out there. I've got a bad feeling that whatever they're planning is way worse than we think. Ugh, let me go. We didn't do anything wrong. He did warn me about some criminal activities. But none of these people seem like much of a threat. Most of them turned out to just be regular civilians upon checking. Any clue about where Lim Minsu is? We interrogated them, but no one's talking. You're all gonna die once he finds out about this. Hey, what are you going on about? We'll all be dead once they get here. They? Who's they? Quit being vague and just tell me. When the blessed ones arrive, you'll see how blind and arrogant you've all been. Does this have anything to do with what Lim Minsu's planning? He's just some fanatic spouting nonsense. Let's keep moving. Something's heading this way. The mana I'm sensing feels like a monsters kill heroes. Well, look who it is. The same heroes from last time. Perfect. I was just looking for someone to take my Angaraton. I don't get it. Why does their mana signature feel like a monster's? What's going on? Can someone explain? I don't know either, but one thing's clear. They're dangerous. Do you two know where Lim Minsu is? Of course we do. But why ask? You're just gonna end up as lifeless vessels anyway. Cruel. You. Help us. Why's he attacking them? Aren't they on the same team? Something's seriously off with that guy. Hold on, we'll save. Damn it. I forgot about the other one. Hero. Block the attack. Now's your chance. I'm on it. So, they managed to take down size 013? I guess I shouldn't expect anything less from a rank 3 squad operating under the Dice Guild. Lim Minsu has already escaped the premises, so we need to. Do you really think you can afford to be distracted right now? What the hell? How is he that fast? The reports were way off. He's a lot stronger than we were told. That's a rookie mistake. Drop your guard for even a second, and you're done. You got him. Alright, let's wrap this up. I need an update on the wounded. These two are coming with us. Ha! Ha ha. Funny. Weren't you just talking about keeping your guard up? How long are you gonna just lie there? Size 013? The blessing. Consider yourselves lucky. You're the first people to witness the second blessing. Looks like they're done with the renovations. Maybe they finished quickly because they're guildmasters and earth elementalist. It's been a while, Epic Guild. What brings you two here? Dice. Guild Deputy Guildmaster. Park Jae-gyong. Hello, Park Jae-gyong SSI. We're here to see Yoon Do-hai SSI. Sorry, Yoon Do-hai SSI isn't here right now. Oh? That's too bad. I wanted to talk to him about Sylph. Could you let him know that we stopped by? Sure, I'll let him know as soon as he's back. Ma'am. We've lost contact with Bang Yunsik's squad. Last time we heard from them, they were still inside the IUPSC building. What? We need to discuss this inside. We can't talk here with non-guild members around. What's going on? Are they in trouble? Why did this have to happen when Yoon Do-hai SSI isn't around? Park Jae-gyong SSI. Can you explain what's happening between your guild and the IUPSC? How ironic, weren't you just talking about stamming alert? How long are you going to just lamb there? C4-013? Consider yourselves lucky. You be the first people to see the second blessing. We lost contact with Bang Yunsik's squad. Last we heard of them, they were still inside the IUPSC building. What? Park Jae-gyong SSI. Can you explain what's going on between your guild and the IUPSC? Did they raid IUPSC's office? What I'm about to say is top secret. Not long ago, the Hero Association ordered all the guilds to work together on a joint investigation into the IUPSC. The main guy thereafter is someone named Lim Minsu. He's suspected to be the mastermind behind the recent monster variant incidents. This intel has already been passed along to all the major guilds, including the top 6. Red Hall. Snowball. Warriors. The plan was for all the guilds to launch a collective investigation in a few days. If this case is big enough to involve the top 6 guilds, why would the Dice Guild act on its own? Yoon Do-hai SSI doesn't trust the other guilds. These joint operations tend to create a lot of unnecessary friction. So this time, we took matters into our own hands and started our own investigation. That's why we sent Bang Yunsik's squad to raid the IUPSC building, but you've lost contact with them. And you can't send backup without being exposed. The only thing we can do now is, we've got it. Leave this to us. We're still a new guild, so no one's gonna suspect a thing. And with just the two of us, sneaking in will be easy. This is the perfect time to test Sylph's new abilities. Kim Sihu SSI, use your levitation spell. What? You want us to jump off? We don't have time to think. Just give me a sec to cast it. Epic Guild enters. Did I pass out? What happened? Is everyone okay? How could this? This is my fault. I should have kept my guard up. Are you seriously gonna just sit there? Didn't you Sam getting distracted in a fight could be fatal? So, what are you waiting for? Bring it on. 14 Not about to let this mana crystal go to waste. Size 015, monster type Nightcrawler. We're thinking the same thing, huh? CM 013. Keep out. Hero. Weak. Size 013, monster type Gorilla. So their bodies are fused with monsters? Is that what's going on? Has the IUPC really been conducting such experiments? I've got to tell Yun Doha about this no matter what. Hansok, can you hear me? I'm sorry, Commander. I should have protected everyone. As the squad's tank. His eyes. That's enough. You're in no condition to move. The guild's sending reinforcements. Doesn't matter. I'm not making it out of here. You need to leave us behind and run while you still can. I'll hold them off as long as possible. Stop talking. You're just bleeding out. You have to survive, sir. Hero. Die. You scum. I'll kill you both. How tragic, haha. Don't kill him. We'll take him with us. We'll get some intel on what the heroes are planning. Actually, no one's leaving. Yu Jihan. What's he doing here? We need backup. They need medical attention, now. No, it's too late. The boss wants Mu Jihan's head. No, you idiot. Stay back. Kill you, Jihan. Kim Sihu, I'll handle this. What? No way. You can't take him on by yourself. Just stay back, alright? I don't want you to get hurt if something goes wrong. I'm not sure if I have complete control over Sylph yet. Wind Elemental Sylph. Surging through my blade. Ultimate move. Aura Blade. Elemental Manipulation. It's a type of magic which lets you tap into nature's powers by forming a contract with an elemental spirit. Sure, regular elemental magic also uses natural elements. But honestly, it's just a knockoff compared to true elemental manipulation. Elemental manipulation, born from a real connection with an elemental, works on a whole other level. For Jihan, bonding with his elemental was the easy part. Since he had one big problem. Unlike some heroes born with natural magical abilities, chances of death due to overuse of elemental manipulation. Every time Jihan used it, he was putting his life on the line. To deal with his lack of mana, he figured out a way to use as little as possible, which made his fighting style look more like swordsmanship than real elemental magic. Now that his elemental had taken on a physical form, Jihan could pull mana from it instead of using his own. He wasn't bound by his old limits anymore. Had become a real wind elementalist. How the heck is this even happening? He took out size 013 with one strike even in its upgraded form. Hero. Must be eliminated. Bosses. Orders. That weird purple blow in his mana. It's something you only see in mutant monsters. So, were their bodies fused with those mutant creatures or something? We've crossed paths before, haven't we? I remember our little run-in in the alley. I didn't get to finish you off back then, but you're not getting away this time. Sure. One way or another. You're gonna tell me everything that the IUPC is planning. He's way too strong. Facing him head-on right now will be a death sentence. Bring me at the guild's Jihan's head. If I go back empty-handed. Wait, I got it. I can use him. This ghoul means something to you, right? He's taken Bang Yunchik SSI hostage. Sure. One wrong move. Or I'll snap his neck. I can't let that happen. Let him go and we'll back off. Glad we could work that out. Aren't they the easiest to manipulate? Just pull on their whole hero facade, and they end up like putty in your hands. By now, the boss has probably figured out things aren't going as planned. The others will show up any minute now. I just have to stall them until then. I can't believe you actually fell for that. Ugh, damn you. I didn't think you'd be that gullible. I'm in my second form. How the hell did he slice through me with just a sword? I'll ask you this once. What's the IUPC planning? Who's Lim Minsu and where can I find him? Now I get why he sees you as a threat. Jihan, you're something special. You should really consider joining us. The boss wants you dead. But if you join the LUP. See, I'm sure we can work something out. We've already gotten some heroes blessed by Lim Minsu. Imagine with your skills as a wind elementalist. If you get that blessing too, you'll be even more powerful than you are now. Not interested? Stop wasting time and answer my questions. What's your group's end goal? You're just a clueless kid. The boss plan is already in motion. You'll find out soon enough. Bang Yunchik SSI. Can you hear me? You're from the Ethic Guild. Why are you here? Park Jaegyong SSI sent us to get you out. Is that right? Man, how embarrassing. And to think that I was your evaluator. Don't move. I've stopped the bleeding, but you need to stay put. I don't sense one of their mana anymore. Does that mean you took one of them down? If you're talking about those half-monster guys, don't worry. Jihan SSI handled both of them. What do you mean? There's still a huge amount of mana coming from one of them. Which means one of them's still alive for sure. Wait, no, this mana. It's nothing like anything I've sensed before. It's way stronger than those other two. Oh, wow. What's happening here? Is there another one of them? You shouldn't go around swinging your sword at a woman. So rude. I like your chill vibe. You're totally my type. She blocked my aura-coated sword like it was nothing. She can't be someone random. Oh yeah, you're totally my kind of guy. And now that I'm getting a closer look, you're pretty good looking too. So, how about it? Wanna be my boyfriend? Jerry promises to take real good care of you. No, thanks. Could she be another one of the IUPCS experiments? Really? That's a shame. Jerry. -015, what are you doing lying there? You'll catch a cold, you know. Please. Just one more chance. But look at you. You've already hit your limit. I can see that you've already used 2 mana crystals. Did you forget that test subjects like you can't handle more than 2? Please. 1 more crystal. I know I can beat him. I don't like repeating myself. And for people who can't even win fights, there are no second chances. Now, I'm curious to see if you'll do any better, sweetheart. You've only got one shot. Let's see if you'll mess it up. For someone like you, who couldn't even win a fight, there are no second chances. I wonder if you'll do any better, sweetheart. This is your only shot. Let's see if you'll mess it up. Wait, aren't you two on the same side? Same side? Oh, don't tell me you feel sorry for him. Save the pity. It's useless in a fight. People like him, who go down that easy, are just dead weight anyway. Keeping them around will only slow us down. What better to do than take out the trash as soon as you can? Anyway. Enough talk. I can't stand people who don't know when to shut up. Sure. Ha, aren't you full of surprises? What a weird little pet you've got there. Sure. Guess she was all talk. I should head back to Kim Sihu SSI now. There could be more of them around. Where do you think you're going, darling? I haven't met anyone with a fire like yours in ages. Hee hee, Jerry's really into you. I know that hit landed. I really don't want to, but do I have a choice besides taking her out? Come on, Jerry's not done playing yet. Sylph, return to the blade. Sure. Oh. What's your next trick? An after image? She dodged that in a blink? Where did she go? If not for my sample, that would have been bad. Her style. It's almost like an assassin's. But there's no way she'll be able to dodge this next one. Probability of landing a hit 85%. Not when we're this close. She dodged again? Her moves are all over the place. Whoa, that was close. A second later, and I'd have been finished. So you didn't just luckily beat those enhanced guys. If I don't take her out now, she's going to be trouble later. This next attack might spread to where Kim Sihu SSI is. But I don't have a choice. I need to use the Aura Blade one more time. Oh, would you look at that? That's Aura, isn't it? I've never seen anyone use it. Hee hee, Jerry's ready for you, whenever you are. I'll just blow this whole place up. Let's see how you dodge that. That's enough. I told you to assess the situation. Not start a full-on fight, Jerry. Well, whatever the case, nice to meet you. Why Lim Minsu? And you must be Yu Jihan, right? Ooh, hey, Lim Minsu. So, that's Lim Minsu. Why did he come here himself? I told you I could handle this. Why are you here? This is your idea of handling things? Look at the mess you made. What did you pact? What expect? You can't clean up without a mess like this without some damage. Are Psi 13 and 15 dead? Yep. And get this. He had the nerve to ask for another mana crystal despite losing. How pathetic. And foolish. Jerry, take the mana crystals off their bodies and head back. What? I wanted to stay a bit longer. Who said you could leave? You're an A-class wanted criminal, Lim Minsu. You're under arrest. The Hero Association has already sent reinforcements. Don't try anything. Just surrender. Reinforcements? From the association? Oh, great. Just what I was hoping for. What are you talking about? Everything that's happened so far. It's all been a part of my plan. This mana. It's crazy dense. No human should have mana this powerful. Well, my plan was originally for all 6 guildmasters to show up here. But thanks to that dice guild, things went off track. Still, I managed to keep all 6 guilds distracted, so it's not a total fail. Wait, so you've been playing the association? No one from the association would ever go along with something like this. Ha, of course they wouldn't just follow my orders. Oh, sweetheart, you're more naive than I thought. Didn't it ever occur to you that there might be a mole in the association? Wait, does that mean? Chairman's office. It's time. Chairman of the Hero Association, Yoon Junying. Looks like you're in a rush. Yoon Doha SSI? What's up, trader? TR trader? What are you talking about? WH4. Why are you attacking me? Someone who can control all 6 guilds and the Hero Association. And who can also leak intel from the Hero Department to the IUPC. There's only one person that could be, and it's you. What? No. You've got it all wrong. I would never. Ugh. Tell me. How long have you known? Someone who can control all 6 of the guilds as well as the Hero Association. And also keep a steady stream of intel flowing from the Hero Department to the IUPC? There's only one person who fits the bill. It's you. What? No way. You've got the wrong guy. I wouldn't. Ugh. Tell me. How long have you known? I was sure I covered my tracks perfectly. Oh, so you think you can just come after me without any solid proof, huh? My instincts are never wrong. Besides, I didn't like you from the start. A non-hero acting as the chairman of the association? Yeah, that has always felt a little off to me. Ha, non-hero, huh? You really think I made it this far by sucking up to heroes? This is what the IUP CS Tech can do. Their advancements are beyond anything you could even wrap your heads around. Monster-type evil wing. So they fused you with a bat, huh? Fitting. Since you can't see the bigger picture. Was this transformation facilitated by those mutant mana crystals? The era of heroes is long gone. You're all just relics of the past. And believe me, I'll make sure that every last one of you outdated losers gets wiped out. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. But everything else? Meh, not worth much. Ha, that hit felt just as weak as the others. Class 1 hero? Yeah, you're totally overrated. He just tore through my elemental barrier like it was nothing. How? Did you think I'd be bad at close combat just because I'm an elementalist? Funnily enough, I actually like fighting up close. Ah. My arm. You ripped it off? Is that what you were hoping for? Shadow Pulse. This feels just like those ultrasonic attacks that those evil wings use. Did they seriously merge you with a monster? Hee. Ha ha. The mighty Yundoha of the Dice Guild? Look at you now. Oh, how the tables have turned. No wonder your guild members got wiped out like ants. With a weak leader like you, what chance did they even have? Tell me, do you feel bad at all about what happened to Bang Yunsik? You know you screech like a bat too, right? This is exactly why I hate dealing with evil wings. They're just too loud. What? He doesn't even have a scratch on him. We're heroes. We're always ready to put our lives on the line. But don't kid yourself. I don't believe Yunsik could have gone down that easy. That said, your little tricks weren't too bad. For a monster wannabe. At least you got on my nerves. Moo moo. What's going on? The ground is shaking. No way. It's swallowing the entire building. Weren't you the one calling elementalists and heroes outdated? Go ahead, keep talking. If you still can. Earthbind. This move taps into the elemental's mana to trap the enemies. So yeah, good luck breaking free. Hee hee. What's so funny? Don't tell me you've already lost it. Under the excuse of a joint investigation targeting the IUP. See, we made sure a ton of heroes, including those of the top 6 guilds, were sent out of Seoul. Do you still not get it? Don't you see why we went to such lengths to get them out of the city? Now the real plan begins. Mom, what's that? HM? What are you looking at, sweetie? Grower. There's no one left who's strong enough to protect the city. Didn't I already say this? Somebody help. We're heroes. Monsters rampaging outside in MA? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Relax, you're safe now. We've got it under control. Snowball. Snowball Guild Kim Minjong. Crow R. Scree. Gigant Crush. I was so bored sitting around. This action is exactly what I've been craving. Warriors. Warriors Guild. Guildmaster Kong Jun Il. Where did all these monsters come from? Kiros. Kiros Guild Kim Hyanti. Did they plan this because they knew this city was lacking heroes? Honestly though, I don't care who's behind this monster outbreak. If this gives me a shot at reaching Class 1, I'm all in. Refables. Come. How is this possible? How did so many heroes show up this fast? I called all the heroes who were supposed to be out of the city back here. Ugh, when did you do that? Then what about your guild members at the IUP? CE base. If you brought all your reinforcements here, you can't save. I've already got it covered. I sent someone. A guy I trust more than anyone. Whoa, this building's pretty fancy. Red Hall. Red Hall Guild Guildmaster Baek Gangchen. As much as I hate to admit it. He's stronger than me. Looks like you're throwing a party. Mind if I crash it? The Apex hero enters. Looks like you're throwing a party. Mind if I crash it? The top hero. The sudden interruption had everyone pause mid-action. In seconds, all eyes turned. The unexpected hero who'd just shown up. Baek Gangchen. The leader of Red Hall, the nation's best guild. He is known as the strongest hero in Korea. Just his presence alone was enough to raise the stakes for everyone there. So, you're Lim Minsu, huh? You're a manager at IUPC? Baek Gangchen of Red Hall. Why are you here? Whoa, he's actually kinda good looking. There's a monster rampage across Seoul right now, you know. Kinda surprising that a hero of your level isn't out on the front lines. Well, let's just say someone really wanted me to swing by. But there's nothing to worry about. The other heroes are out there taking care of the creatures you let loose. Anyway, seems like there's another visitor here. I wasn't expecting to see you here too. Yu Jihan of the Epic Guild. Yun Doha told me a lot about you. So, what brings you here? Wait, you haven't teamed up with Lim Minsu, have you? No way. I could barely hold up under Lim Minsu's mana. But Baek Gangchen's is even more intense. Whatever. Even though we're both heroes, it's like he's playing a whole different game. From looking around, it seems the Dice Guild heroes are already down for the count. This isn't quite what I pictured, but I guess that doesn't matter. I'm still planning to take every last one of you out. Daydream unfold. That's his daydream move? Up until now, I'd only ever heard about it. He's seriously here to end us. Jerry, new plan. Forget the mana crystals. We're getting out of here, now. What? But. You can try to run, but there's no way out. You're already trapped. Spatial magic. Daydream realm. We're not in the building anymore. This place feels like a dream. It's a virtual space I made up. No one's leaving until I say so. I can't believe one person made a space this huge. It feels a lot like the virtual space Sylph made before. Sampling. Spatial magic daydream caster Baek Gangchen. This magic, unique to Baek Gangchen, makes a world where dreams and reality seem to blend together. On top of that, he has added some conceptual magic. Well, the mana crushing me is gone now, so. Time to make a move. Whoa, quick on the attack, aren't you? You didn't even hesitate once you could move. What the heck just happened? How'd I end up way over here? Can't you tell? I just moved you. Take a look over there. What do you think would have happened if I hadn't stepped in? What in the world is that? Sigh. This isn't exactly going according to plan. But, whatever. At some point, I had to have a face-off with a top hero anyway. He had used so many monsters to make those tentacles that it was hard to tell them apart. His freakish look was a result of him injecting tons of mana crystals into himself. This was the end result of all the research Lim Minsa had done over the years. And his idea of the ultimate human-monster fusion. How many variants did he end up combining with? I wonder if he's got a backup plan. Yu Jihan, sit this one out. What? Why? You heard me. Don't get involved. Look, I know you're strong, but even you aren't ready for this fight. Here he comes. Just watch from over there. In your current state, you'll only slow things down. So he can make walls here too? Man, that's annoying. Still, there's gotta be a weak spot. Since he's maintaining this whole space with his mana. Something this big has to drain him eventually. If I keep using up his energy, he won't be able to keep this up forever. Just sit back and enjoy the show, Yu Jihan. You don't get to see a top-tier hero in action. Up close and personal. Every day. Dimensional slash. Multicast. How is he throwing out so many high-level spells at once? It doesn't matter. I've got hundreds of mana crystals in me. I'll recover from his attacks in no time. Alright, this healing thing is getting old. Damn. I still haven't fully healed. I wonder. Can you still heal if I erase the ground you're standing on? Dimensional obliteration. So, this is what a top-tier hero can do. Oh? You're still alive after all that? You're tougher than you look. You destroyed every crystal except this last one. No way. You're pretty chatty for someone who's barely hanging on. So this is your real form? Just an eyeball and some skin? Honestly, getting stomped on like that is a fitting end for him. Sorry. But I can't let you kill Lim Mincy. Daydream Realm. Back. Genshin's special technique lets him use spatial magic without any range limitations. But is it really as perfect as it seems? Well, it's not without its flaws. The first one? It drains of mana. The Daydream Realm requires so much mana that most mages can barely hold it for more than a few minutes before they run out of energy. But Back is different. He's got insane mana reserves which lets him push past that limit. That's why he's known as Korea's top mage. But it has another big weakness. To use this ability, he has to keep a safe distance. His spatial magic in the Daydream Realm only works if the target is far away. If someone gets too close, the distortions might backfire and hurt him. Letting anyone get in close leaves him wide open. It's basically checkmate. To protect himself from this, Beck keeps his heightened perception active and always stays on the lookout for anyone approaching. But somehow, Jerry slipped right past and entered his safe zone. No. It wasn't just that Beck couldn't sense her. He had forgotten that she was even there. What kind of technique did she use? How did she sneak past my senses so easily? There's only one way she could have done that. I didn't think it was possible. 000 you're an Azesian, huh? Well, I'm impressed, handsome. You know about us? Of course I do. I should know your kind. Since I'm the one who wiped out your entire race. 14 years ago, the Azesians invaded Earth and started a full-blown war. It's no exaggeration to say that your people changed the course of our world. But a small team of 5 including me managed to wipe all of you out. At least, that's what I thought. I was sure that none of you had survived. But now, seeing one of you still alive is a huge shock. You survived and now you're working with the IUPAC? What's the deal? Why consider joining them at all? Revenge? Ha ha. Why would Jerry avenge a bunch of weaklings who couldn't even win a fight? You want to know my reason? It's simple. I'm bored out of my mind. I can't stand hearing people ramble on about some dream world of peace. I want chaos. I want blood. I want a world where the fighting never stops. I want a world full of screams where people tear each other apart. Doesn't that sound fun? Typical Azesian. That's why I can't let you kill Lim Minsu. My boss has big plans for him. Your boss? Don't tell me. Are you talking about the Azesian leader who supposedly died years ago? Who knows? Maybe he's alive, he's not. Anyway, enough talking. Time for you to die. Isham, I thought I could get more info out of her. But this is good enough for now. Don't focus too much on me. There's someone behind you who might be a bigger threat. Beck Gangshin was sure his spatial magic wouldn't work on Jerry with her being so close. Just because my skill can't mess with you doesn't mean I can't use it on others. Aura Blade. Whoa, chill out. That could have sliced me in half. I didn't hold back. I knew you'd dodge it. I can't believe he destroyed such a huge chunk of my Daydream Realm. So this is wind manipulation. Impressive. He could probably go toe-to-toe with Yun Doha. I found an elemental prodigy. Bet you're jealous, huh? What are you even talking about? Look over there. One couldn't finish her off. That's no surprise. Azesians are tough to kill. Like cockroaches. Wow, sweetheart. That was amazing. Jerry thinks she's falling for you again. But now it's time to say goodbye. What's that? It's a spatial rift. Your last attack broke too much, so the space is now unstable. You really think I'll let you escape? Attacking her now is useless. If we're not careful, the rift might pull us in. It's like she knows exactly how my daydream realm works. Only 2 people really understand my magic this well, Yoon Doha. I'd like to stay and finish this. But my boss is calling me back. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Later. Damn it. She was right there, but we let her slip away. Don't sweat it. We got some valuable info today. There are Azesian survivors, even though we thought they were all. Looks like they've teamed up with the IUPAC and plan to make the world chaotic again. If they attack, it won't just be Korea. The whole world will become a war zone. The Hero Association has already fallen. I need to get this intel to the other 6 guilds before someone else takes control of the association. I heard what you were talking about. So the Azesians are working with the IUPAC? Aren't they the ones who broke the peace treaty and started the uprising? You just had to overhear everything, huh? Well, we can't help it now. We're warping to Seoul. Since you saw everything, you're coming along. But Kim Sihu SSI and Bang Yunsuk SSI are still in the IUPAC building. We can't just leave them behind. Wait, the Dice Guild hero is still alive? I'll send reinforcements from the Red Hall to help them. You're coming with me, it's not up for debate. Huh? Wait. We're traveling pretty far, so it'll take a while. Just so you know, you might feel a little nauseous along the way. Return to Seoul with Baek Gangcheon. Probability of running into someone unexpected 99%. I can't believe this is happening. Where did all these monsters come from? And why aren't Kim Sihu SSI or Yu Jihan SSI answering? Kim Sihu SSI. Oh, it's Kim Sihu SSI. Kim Sihu SSI. Finally. Where are you? Why'd you leave me alone in this chaos? Huh? What are you talking about? Haven't you heard? Monsters are attacking Seoul and overrunning civilian areas. What? Monsters in civilian areas. Listen, scrap collector, find a safe spot and wait for the heroes. Huh? Is it raining? Hey! CHSS. Are you there? CHSS. SP. Looks like Korea's become a lot crazier during the time I was away. Hello? Are you okay? HM. That voice. May I borrow your phone, young man? Kyoto Monster Research Institute Chief Researcher. Kim Ji-ono. Former Class 3 hero. Return to Seoul with Gangcheon Baek. Probability of running into someone unexpected. Looks like Korea's gotten a lot more chaotic and exciting since I've been away. Hello? Are you okay? HM. That voice. Mind if I borrow your phone, young man? Kyoto Monster Research Institute. Chief Researcher Ji-ono Kim. We're finally here. Dude done. You're puking? Seriously? It wasn't that bad. Yes, it was. It felt like my insides were doing backflips. Where are we? As you can see, we're in Seoul. The city's in ruins, thanks to the IUPAC. But why would they do this? What could they be after? I didn't think the damage would be this severe. There's a good chance we'll run into monsters still on the loose. You've been briefed on the situation, right? I'm sure you know the Hero Association is in shambles. So we'll probably need to head over to Dice Guild ourselves to meet up with Doha. All right. On top of finding Do, I have to keep an eye. Probability of running into someone unexpected. Looks like I saved you the trouble. Jaegeon told me everything, Jihan. Do done. Doha. I'm not the only one who's been waiting for you two to show up. Took you long enough? We've been waiting forever. Is that kid next to you Jihan you? Warriors. Warriors Guild Guildmaster Junai Kong. Snowball. Snowball Guild Guildmaster Minjong Kim. HM. Well, at least we don't have to track them all down now. The Guildmasters of Warriors and Snowball. Jihan, thank goodness you're okay. Jae-gyong? What happened to Yunsik and his platoon? Are they all right? I'm sorry. By the time I got there, they were already gone. Yunsik's the only one who survived. But he's badly injured and in critical condition. Members from the Red Hall Guild are working on bringing him back. But how is that possible? Gangchen, what the hell happened? Tell me everything. Sorry I couldn't get there in time to save your guild members. I know it's not much of a consolation, but their sacrifices weren't in vain. Thanks to them, I uncovered some information about the forces involved with the IUPAC. The Azesians. They're still alive. I ended up in a fight with a female Azesian named Jerry at the IUPAC camp. She used the Azesian's signature skill. The one that lets them conceal their presence completely. I managed to get some information out of her. Remember the leader of the Azesians from 10 years ago, the one responsible for the war? Well, she practically confirmed that Ruiz is still alive. That's impossible. We wiped those bastards out with our own two hands 10 years ago. What, are you saying their ghosts are crawling around or something? That's enough, Junael. We swore we'd never bring up what happened when we were all together like this. TSK, how can I not after hearing all this? You're all just a bunch of sissies. Gangchen. You better know what you're saying here. If I find out you're wrong about this, I swear I'll wring your neck and shut that mouth of yours for good. I get it, I get it. What on earth happened? Sampling mean one of them when it said I'd meet someone unexpected? But that's not the vibe I'm. Look, the guild masters from the top 6 guilds are gathered over there. Really? Oh, thank God. That means our work is done. Yes, finally, it's over. I'm completely out of mana, so this is a lucky break. Let's go join them. Are you out of your mind, Cian? Do you really want to look that pathetic in front of rank 1 heroes? What? But what else can we do? We're all totally wiped. It only makes sense to let the higher-ranked heroes handle this. No way. It's times like these we need to show what Kiro's guild is capable of. We'll have to surpass their guild sooner or later anyway. Are you serious? He's off his rocker. Diet, maybe I should just request a transfer to a different platoon. Who's that guy standing with them? Who do you mean? That guy. The one talking to the guild masters. Wait, isn't that Jihan? It is, isn't it? He looks a little different, but yeah, I think it's him. What's he doing with all those rank 1 heroes? Jihan. I'm expelling you from my platoon. On what grounds? It's the guildmaster's orders. And everyone in the platoon agreed it's best to let you go. Don't hate me for this. Sento. As you're well aware, the difficulty level of the M.S. we've been sent to handle lately has gotten pretty high. So, for your own safety, we can't cut the act. I don't need you sugarcoating it. Just tell me what you're really thinking. Sigh, fine. Here's the truth. You're useless. You're just the support. People in that role know to keep their mouths shut, but you're always butting in. And you don't even have the skill or power to back it up. Do you have any idea how many times you've ignored my orders? What makes you think you can go off on your own when you're barely holding your own weight here? I'm this close to reaching rank 1. And I can't have deadweight like you dragging my platoon down. Fine. Thanks for being honest. Sha. I'll accept the dismissal. Jihan. Isn't there anything you want to say before you go? Anything I want to say? Mind if I give you one last piece of advice? No matter how hard you push yourself, you'll never make it to rank 1. Sorry, but it's just not in the cards for you. Who does he think he is, feeling sorry for me? Jihan, that worthless piece of garbage. Did you just say Jihan? Do you know where I might find him? I need to talk to him about something. Did you just say Jihan? Do you know where I might find him? I need to talk to him about something. Target found. Appears to be a Dice Guild survivor. Engaging to secure him. HM. Where's the other one? Weren't we told there'd be a woman with him? Where'd she go? Did she abandon? What the hell? Is this some kind of trap? Stay calm. It's only a weak binding spell. We've got drain armor on, so it won't affect us. But this binding magic. There's something familiar about it. Who are you? Did the IUPC send you? Sihu Kim? How do you know my name? So it really is you, Sihu. I never expected my rescue target to be you. Small world, isn't it? Wait. You're. Remember me? Yanji Zhong. We were at the Hero Academy together. Red Hall. Red Hall. Guild member. Yanji Zhong. Who are you? Oh, just a civilian passing through. Anyway, weren't you talking about Jihan you just now? A civilian? The city's been on lockdown for hours. Why are you still here? This place is a war zone. So let's skip the games. If you want to walk out of here alive, tell me who you really are. You're a bit aggressive, but I see your point. Ramble. Only thing is, I don't have anything here that'll convince. Hold on. Please, just let me explain. I run Mungtang, a monster cleanup service partnered with Epic Guild. And he's Giono, the guildmaster's father. Oh my god, it's him. No wonder he looked familiar. Hold on, you know who he is? Absolutely. He's a legend among mages. He's the veteran hero who led us to victory in the devastating war 10 years ago. Then, after retiring, he pioneered monster research and laid the groundwork for all our current monster studies. Every mage knows his name. Well, I think a few details might be a bit exaggerated, but it's mostly true. Sir, I'm a big fan. Can I get your autograph, please? Well, I suppose that's enough proof to believe he's who he says he is. Anyway, what business would someone as renowned as him have with Jihan? Yikes, that deadly look in your eyes is giving me chills. Keep frowning like that, and you'll just end up with more wrinkles. When did he even show up? Shuffle. No way. How did I not notice him until he was right in front of me? I was wondering who was spying on us. Turns out it's all of you, the baby heroes from Kiros. And it seems we have a surprise guest among you. What brings you to Korea? Giano? It's been a while, Gangshin. You haven't aged a day, have you? You haven't set foot in Korea for ages. So why show up now, of all times, when the city's a total wreck? I've got a family matter I couldn't miss, so I hope you understand why I'm here. Today happens to be the anniversary of Erna's death. You should have given me a heads up, you goof. It really has been ages, hasn't it? How about we grab a drink once this whole mess is sorted out? I'd love to, but I'm not sure I'll have the time. Cleanup guy? Is that you? Oh, that voice. Jihan. It feels like it's been a gazillion years since we've seen each other. What are you doing here? Ha? Xian, Juno. And even Mia's. Been in the city, fighting off all. Long time no see, hi auntie. I see your platoon came to protect the city. You little twerp. Don't act like we're on the same level. I don't know what's going on here. But just knowing a few rank 1 heroes doesn't mean you're anyone special. What? I see right through you. You're just trying to latch on to any rank 1 hero you find, hoping for whatever leftovers they toss your way. Don't kid yourself, a weakling like you will never make it to rank 1. I see you haven't changed one bit. Still so self-righteous, still acting like a child. Don't you realize you're only making things tougher for your platoon? Did you forget what I told you? Try all you want. But you'll never reach rank 1. You worthless piece of crap. How dare you? What the hell do you think you're doing, squirt? I held back, I swear. I didn't think I'd flatten you this badly, huh? Don't tell me you've been letting a little pissant like him push you around this whole time? Thanks for stepping in, Doha. How dare he look down on me like I'm some kind of bug? Just wait. I'll make him pay for the humiliation he put me through today. Mr. Kim. It's been ages. Good to see you all again. Brings me back to the old days. It feels like just yesterday you were all a bunch of rookies, and now you're full-fledged guildmasters. Life sure is full of surprises. Hey, old man. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Yes, I know. The Azesians are finally starting to show themselves, aren't they? I've been observing traces of their mana all the way from Japan. You're not the only ones aware of this threat. The world is already preparing for their return. If even he's confirming it. Then Gangshin really was telling the truth about what he saw. Oh, so you didn't believe me this whole time. Oh, and would your name happen to be Jihan Yu? Yes, that's me. Probability of Jiano Kim being the unexpected individual 100%. So he's the one my sampling and he's Sihu's father, no less. Tell me, sampling. Why did you bring to this man? Sihu filled me in briefly on everything that's occurred. I really appreciate your help in stopping the IUPCS plans. There's much I'd like to discuss with you, but that can wait. Let me get straight to the point. I need you and Sihu to stay out of everything that's going on right now. What? But why? What the Azesians really want is you. Or, to be precise, thereafter. The sylph you possess and my daughter, Sihu. What do you mean? We're finally here. We'll be landing soon, so get ready. Sihu. All right. What the Azesians really want is you. Or, to be precise, thereafter. The sylph you possess and my daughter, Sihu. What do you mean? We're finally here. We'll be landing soon, so get ready. Sihu. All right. We're really in Seoul? Yeah. According to the latest reports, most civilians have been evacuated to the suburbs. And the monsters that invaded the city have largely been driven back. Phew, glad to see that the people in the city got out safely. Huh? What's so funny? Sorry, I couldn't help it. It's just funny that you were so worried about everyone else as soon as you got here when you were the one in the most danger. Well, of course I was worried about the civilian safety. I'm a hero, after all. I don't see what's so funny about that. Ha, you really haven't changed at all since our academy days. But that's what I admired most about you. What do you mean by that? Never mind if you can't remember. Besides, it looks like someone came all the way to Korea to see you. Sihu, I'm glad to see you're safe. And your hair has grown a lot. You're starting to look just like your mother. I missed you, Dad. I missed you too, more than words can say. And that's how. The chaos of that day finally ended. The following day, more heroes were deployed to Seoul and other major cities to take care of the remaining monsters. The IUPC Korea branch members were arrested and placed under investigation for their role in the outbreak. But with Min Soo Lim having escaped, the investigation probably wouldn't yield significant results. Alongside them, the Hero Association couldn't escape being held accountable too. Do Ha-yun and the other guildmasters were compelled to hold a hearing to provide a full account of what happened. Where were all of you when this disaster struck Seoul? Isn't it your job as national heroes to prevent things like this? How do we know you're not secretly working with the IUPAC? We saved the whole D city, and they're painting us as the villains? Whoa, easy there. Naturally, the guildmasters all agreed to keep the details about the Azesians a secret, with the city's restoration being the foremost concern. They believed revealing this information would only cause unnecessary panic. However, as for Jerry, the guilds have decided to cooperate closely with government authorities to track down her whereabouts. National Intelligence Service of South Korea. We work in the shadows toward the bright land. You both are free to leave now. Thank you. And thank you for your cooperation. Have a good day. Both Sihu and I had to be questioned as part of the investigation. We've been repeating the same thing over and over for the past 10 hours. But thanks to Gangchen, we were only treated as witnesses and were free to go after a relatively short interview. Ugh, I just want to get home, take a bath, and pass out. Looks like going home will have to wait. You've got someplace to be today, don't you? Erna Half. May 9, 1972. September 3, 2014. Cherished wife and mother. Erna Half. May 9, 1972. September 3, 2014. Cherished wife and mother. Hi, Mom. Dad and I are here. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was late, wasn't I? Thank you for always greeting us with that bright smile. She has become quite an outstanding hero, just like you always said she would. She even played a major role in stopping the recent disaster. I wish you could have been here to see it. I need to use the restroom. Go ahead, take your time. Sniffle. She always slips away to the restroom to cry alone whenever we come to visit you. Even though it's been a decade since you passed. My heart aches for our daughter. But then, I can't let go of you either, no matter how much time has passed. Why did you have to leave so soon? We had so many things we were supposed to do together, remember? I still can't forgive you for leaving us. Hero. Sigh. Finally, a moment to breathe. Over the course of just one day. They were the two key orchestrators happened, and I let them get away right in front of my eyes. Myself has awakened, which means I can now. Current level, I still don't stand a chance against them. What the Azesians really want is Yum. The sylph you possess and my daughter, Sihu. If you've already encountered one of the Azesians, there's no doubt they'll come for you again. But what do they want with my sylph and Sihu? 10 years ago, on the day the war with the Azesians ended, Sihu's mother, the woman I loved, Ernahath, was killed by one of them. This Azesian tried to steal the sylph and Erna's powers for his own reasons. We managed to stop him back then. But history could repeat itself. If the one who killed Ernahath is still out there, we're bound to. I knew this is where I'd find you. Dude done. What are you doing here? I knew this is where I'd find you. What are you doing here? Long time no see, Jihan. Hey, did you catch that video that blew up yesterday? Of course, I saw it. Wild stuff. Yeah, but remember that hero we saw at the bus stop a while back? He was on that video, standing with all those rank 1 heroes. Whoa, seriously? And here we thought he was just a nobody. Man, we should have asked for his autograph or something. Ha ha. Sorry, boys. But unless I give the go-ahead, Jihan's not handing out any autographs. Rank 1 heroes to the rescue. Weekly highlights the heroes who saved Seoul. Alongside the rank 1 heroes spread the emergence of a new hero was huge. And people were eager to see what? Epic Gil. Day comes, I, San Jiang of Mungtang, as Epic Gil's representative. Epic G. Hey, Jihan, I'm here. Long time no see, Jihan. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. I wanted to give you my answer as soon as possible about what we discussed before. Wait, that's Yurimin from Snowflake. You could have just called. You didn't have to come all this way to our cluttered office. Well, seeing you on the news helped me finally make up my mind. My answer is yes. I'm here to let you know that I'm really looking forward to what the future holds for us. She's here to confess her love. I've been waiting for you to say that. Hold up, does this mean they're a thing now? I'm so jealous. We can go over the details of your contract with Sihu later. Sure, that works for me. Phew, this is such a relief. Ha! Where did Chilla disappear to? A crucial figure essential for Epic Guild's expansion. Did it know I'd end up facing the Azesians? Ah. Ack. What is this thing? Ha? That voice. Ho, it's you again. Jihan, a little help would be nice. Oh, Chilla. I was wondering where you ran off to. Get off him. What? Loom. That little guy is Chilla? Yuri Min is joining Epic? That's great news. You did say she'd be a fantastic addition to the team. Yeah, I'm on my way back right now. I'll be there shortly so we can discuss the terms of her contract together. Okay, see you in a bit. Were you talking about that tamer you met before? Yeah, that's right, hee. You remembered. Of course I did. She's actually pretty well known in Japan too. Being the first person to ever tame a chinchilla. No way, I didn't realize it was that rare. A hero like that joining your guild. It looks like your guild's shaping up to be quite impressive. I bet your mother would be so happy for you. My guild's not quite there yet, but thanks. Mom always dreamed of building a huge guild with a guildmaster from a different species. I'm going to work even harder to make her vision a reality. Matter what it takes. I'm proud of you, Sihu. So, would it be okay if I came along? I'd like to say goodbye to Jihan before I leave too. Sure, but you have to promise not to make things awkward for Yuri. Hero. It's nice to meet you. I'm Jiano Kim, Sihu's father. Oh, hello. I'm from Snowflake. I'm Yuri Min. A new recruit at Epic Guild. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Kim. HM. She's a skilled hero, no doubt. Judging by the calluses on her hands, it seems she's not just a tamer but also a proficient archer. I hope I can rely on you to watch over my daughter. Sihu, is it just me, or does it feel like your dad's interviewing Yuri for a job or something? Ugh, Dad. Cut it out. Sensed that he'd want to personally check out anyone. Oh. And this must be Chilla? Oha, that's right. But he's in his smaller form right now. Ah. It's trying to bite me again. So this chinchilla can change its size at will? Yeah, when he's at his biggest, he can reach up to 3 meters tall. 3 meters? That's impressive for such a little guy. Hello? Am I invisible or something? If it's all right with you, could I take a hair sample? It would be a valuable addition to the research. I can get you a hair sample later if you need one. Chilla's not the friendliest when it comes to strangers. Oh, sure. That would be great. Dad, you're making this so awkward. Just leave, will you? Sorry. Unless it's for that. 1UPC, London branch. Loom. Welcome. President of the IUPC. Isaac Becker. Why did you ask me to come, Isaac? The plans at the Korea branch have fallen through. I'll need you to go there personally. And make sure everything is carried out according to the original plans. Rias. You've arrived. Yup, Chairman. Isaac Becker. Why did you call me, Isaac? The plan for the Korea branch has failed. It seems you'll need to go to Korea yourself. Go and get the plan back on track. Rias. Good morning, Minsu. Jerry. Jerry was so bored, I almost died waiting. I waited for 3 whole days. If I woke up here, it must mean the plan failed. That's right. The previous Minsu is dead. Then why did you bring me back to life? Someone who lost to the Azesians is. It was my order. Who is that? Lim Minsu, you're still too valuable to throw away. Lord Rias. Why are you? Bus. I missed you. Unbelievable. Didn't we just meet yesterday? Stop overreacting. I can't help it, I'm always happy to see you. Lord Rias, I'm sorry. The plan we were supposed to carry out. Jerry already filled me in on everything. It was too much for you to handle a rank 1 hero after all. I heard the Wind Spirit Master made an appearance. The Wind Spirit Master, you Jihan. Tell me where he is. Then I'll head to Japan. Do you really not want me to escort you to the airport? You've got a lot to take care of, so there's no need. Now that you have a reliable party member by your side, I feel at ease. Even so, at least see Sylph before you go. Speaking of that, I've been trying to summon Sylph since the day before yesterday, but she hasn't appeared at all. What? How is that? Sylph's never acted. She's probably just tired. I'll see her next time. For now, I really need to head to Japan quickly. Jihan, you remember what I told you last time, don't you? Yes, I remember. I told you to avoid it as much as possible, but someday, you might have to face it. If that time comes, make sure to protect Siho. Amiya Kopfer. No matter how much you try to avoid it, fate will lead you to meet eventually. The dice of destiny has already been cast. Jihan. What were you talking about with my dad? What? Oh. Just man-to-man stuff? Man-to-man, huh? That sounds really suspicious. I guess I should keep the events from IO years ago a secret from Siho. Hurry up and tell the truth. There's nothing suspicious about it. Anyway, let's call it a day for now, okay? Hey, Jihan, wait. If you're free today, could you stop by the bank? The bank? Thank you. Please visit us again. This is a guild card. Back in the Kuros days, I never even got to touch one of these. A VIP corporate card issued by the government based on the guild's credit. The government partially subsidizes the guild's operational costs. It's incredibly hard to obtain one of these. What a beautiful shine. How did Siho even get this issued? It's a sword. A hero, huh? Oh, I saw that person on YouTube. Ugh. Should I not have brought this? It's bound to attract attention from regular people. But you never know when or where enemies might appear, like during the Soul Invasion. Or everything seems peaceful. It feels like all those battles with the Yup were a lie. Two worlds. The gap between the civilian world and the hero world felt overwhelming. How much longer can people laugh and enjoy themselves like this? I'm sorry. I got distracted for a moment. A beastkin? There's no way a beastkin would walk around in public crowds. Found you. This feeling. It's gone. Sir. You need to pay before you eat. Do you even know how much you've eaten? Money? I don't have money. Look at this guy, so shameless. Are you planning to eat and run? Is he homeless? Ugh, such a nuisance. Excuse me, just passing through. Wait, that guy. Wow, over a cucumber? So loud. Alright, fine. I'll call the police right now. Guess there's no choice. I'll eat this instead. This is way sweeter and tastier. A rampaging beastkin. Run away, everyone. Oh my god, it's a beastkin. Huh? Who are you? Are you my next meal? I doubt I taste good. Rampaging beastkin cases have almost disappeared recently. What's going on? The odds of me defeating this beastkin. For now. Then you'll have to die. Neutralizing him comes first. Kyan. Crazy. It's a beastman. Huh? Who are you? Are you my next meal? Well, I wouldn't taste good. Recently, cases of beastmen going berserk have almost disappeared. What's going on? The probability of me defeating the beastman in front of me. For now. In that case, you must die. First, take him down. Unpredictable, indiscriminate attacks. The combat style of beastmen, relying solely on instinct, was quite threatening even for skilled heroes. However, that was only under normal circumstances. For Yu Jihan, who had grown into a wind elementalist, a beastman was no match. Sylph. What's this lousy attack? The aura blade didn't activate. As expected, is there something wrong with Sylph? This thing will break soon enough. What is this? Why is it so hard? TCK. It's really tough. Fortunately, it only has some scratches and didn't break. As expected, the sword crafted by Nam Hoyle has excellent performance. The problem is I can't use elemental magic right now. A battle with strong firepower like before is. Probability of victory. Even so, the sampling indicates a 76% probability. While favorable, there's still a variable where I could sustain critical injuries. It's ideal to buy time until other heroes arrive. Hey! What are you doing? Are you even looking at me? What's your purpose? Purpose? Why do you care? You just killed someone. PPFT, what nonsense. Why should I have a purpose to kill something? Is that so? Thanks for the answer. Then, time to die. Now that's the spirit. Probability of attack to the right 86%. Probability of attack to the lower area 84%. Probability of attack to the eyes 90%. Probability of attack to the abdomen 82%. I can clearly see the attack paths. You're blocking them well. Then how about this? This guy changed the trajectory just before impact. Such an irregular attack can't be read by sampling. Ha ha. Where's your confidence now? Damn, if only I could use elemental magic. I could take down a guy like this easily. What a total weakling. There's a risk, but I have no choice but to aim for a counterattack. Yu Jihan? Why is she here? Li Mia. Hook, oh Hook. Yu Jihan. What's with your arm? Did he do that? Well, yeah. I apologize. You shouldn't have done something to apologize for in the first place. Please spare me. Yo. Jaya. Your personality. Still the same. The nickname Bloodthirsty Slayer hasn't gone anywhere. Kosher, keep out. This retrieval is going to be tough. Good work. We'll handle the cleanup, so you can head back. I should have come sooner. Li Mia. Yu Jihan. Are your injuries okay? Just minor wounds, I've done first aid. More importantly, what's going on? Why are you here? Aren't those two from Kim Hyanti's party? I only know Li Mia. Who's that other person? Let's get out of here for now. Ha? Oh. A disruptor has appeared. You then. Why aren't she using elemental magic? Everyone here knows why we've gathered today. Dice. Guild leader of Dice. Yoon Do-ha. There's no way they wouldn't know. Red Hall. Guild leader of Red Hall. Baek Kong-chun. Since when did businessmen start participating in hero meetings? Kiros. Guild leader of Kiros. Park Jung-seep. Red Hall, watch your words. Then, Park Jung-seep, what were you doing when Seoul was being destroyed? You sent out rookies and didn't even show your face. That's because I had an unavoidable business meeting. Speechless, aren't you? Enough, Baek Kong-chun. Kiros is here as a rightful member of the Big Six guilds. Yeah. So, is everyone here now? Warriors. Guild leader of Warriors. Kong Junil. No, there's still one seat left. The guy who was deployed to a top-level MA mission in Russia is back. What? Wait. Wasn't that guy expelled, not deployed? No matter how urgent is this. How can you bring that uncontrollable guy back to Korea? Wow, such familiar voices. Glad to see nothing's changed. Destiny. Guild of Destiny. Kongubik. No matter how urgent it is. How could you bring that uncontrollable guy back to Korea? Wow, such familiar voices. It's nice to see everyone hasn't changed at all. Spaziva. Destiny. Destiny Guild. Kongubik. This bastard. Do you think this is a gathering to drink alcohol? Even after being exiled abroad, you still haven't come to your senses. Please try to understand, Senior Juniel. Facing seniors like you is too difficult while sober. I have to neutralize the filthy feeling of being exiled from the country like this, Don Ti? Kongubik. He is the head of the Destiny Guild. Dest, New York. One of Korea's top 6 guilds. And the last member of the 5 warriors who destroyed Asia 10 years ago. Damn it! How did they find us? Didn't you say humans couldn't sense our presence? No need to sense anything. The stench from you is overwhelming. Kongubik, a master of tracking and assassination, made significant contributions to the annihilation of numerous Asians. However, 5 years after the war ended, he was a national hero, but he was convicted of causing an unpleasant incident. He was exiled to Russia indefinitely. The crime he committed: leaking classified information. Thanks to the generosity of my seniors, I managed to live well abroad for 5 years. I spent quite some time wondering what to say when I met you all again. Kongubik, watch your words. If someone overhears, they might think you were unfairly exiled. You tried to reveal what happened 10 years ago to the outside world. Considering that crime, your punishment was lenient. Ha ha. Senior Min Young, you've become quite skilled at putting on a bold face since I last saw you. The atrocities we committed 10 years ago. Pretending it didn't happen won't erase it, will it? The fact that weary mass murderers who killed innocent people won't disappear either. You're really... That's enough, Kongubik. You agreed not to mention that day in exchange for reinstatement, didn't you? Do you need to get beaten up again like last time to shut that mouth of yours? That would be troublesome. The spots where Senior Doha hit me still hurt, you know. I'll stop complaining here. I also apologize for my rude behavior towards my seniors. Will that suffice? Good, that's a wise decision. Welcome back, Kongubik. With this, the 5 warriors are back together. So, Yoon Doha, now that everyone's here, shall we begin the meeting? About the fate of Ryas from Asia. The wind spirit summoner, Yu Jihan. About the disposal of these 2. Yu Jihan. Your hand. Ah, sorry. I didn't realize while hurrying out. It's fine. If you're looking for a place, how about over there? It's true we wouldn't stand out here, but... 1 hour, please. Read that out loud. What? Read what? Romantic acts in the singing room are prohibited. We're not a couple, though. Everyone says that when they come in. Room 4, please. Do you want to sing? No. But... It's been a while since we've been alone together. We briefly met in Seoul last time. Yeah. You don't usually live around here, do you? What brings you here? I moved here a while ago. I was on my way to the market when I saw what was happening. Come to think of it, she did like food. Eating again? She could clear 10 servings of pork in one sitting. If she were an ordinary person, she might have turned into a pig. Did you just think something a little rude? No, I didn't. Your expression says otherwise. How do you always know? Anyway, I didn't get to ask last time because of the situation. How have you been? Are you doing well? Same as before. Thanks to someone, not a day passes peacefully. Last time, I noticed someone new in the party. Since they joined right after I left, they must be pretty skilled? I guess. Mia is the type of person who says no to things she doesn't like and clearly says good things she likes. When she gives such an ambiguous answer, it must mean that she's a little worried inside. Well, it's not something I should be worried about since we're not even in the same party. Dash. You're still getting stuff all over yourself. Do you have a handkerchief? I do. I wonder if you're taking care of yourself properly now. Are you ignoring me? Of course, I am. You always got dirty, so I had to clean up after you. You've gotten cockier since leaving the party. If you don't want to hear that, try fighting a bit more carefully. Yu Ji-han. Do you hate me? It's clean now. What? Why? I agreed to kick you out of the party. If I had opposed it, things might have turned out differently. Really? You agreed too. You didn't know? I thought you puffed. I'm just kidding. I heard everything from Kim Hyuntae. At first, I was angry at you too. But I know you did it because you didn't want me to get hurt. And thanks to that, I got to join a new guild. Do you like your current party? I like it a lot. 1. I've met a lot of good people. Most importantly, I become stronger than I was in Karos. Now, I'm strong enough to protect someone. I see. That's a relief. I'm really glad. Looks like we've said everything. As expected, Yu Ji-han. Do I really have to kill you? Looks like we've said everything. As expected, Yu Ji-han. Do I really have to kill him? What are you talking about? Killing the person we're supposed to protect? Baek Kancheon, are you out of your mind? Wait, hear me out to the end. I'm not saying we should actually kill Yu Ji-han. Then what do you mean? It's a trap. In the past, Rias also targeted Erna, the wind elementalist. If he's still obsessed with the wind spirit, he'll undoubtedly target Yu Ji-han first this time too. So we'll exploit that. We'll lay a trap to forcibly draw him out. Lee Mia and I talked for about 30 minutes before leaving the room. Lee Mia, pick one. I'll buy it for you. What? Why? Because you helped me. I'm not really thinking about anything. Although I wiped off the blood from my head, I couldn't clean the stains on my clothes. It takes time to send them to the cleaners, so. Hurry up. The shop's about to close. Her a new outfit as a token of appreciation. To Lee Mia, clothes are just something to cover her body. She doesn't seem too interested in dressing herself up. Yu Ji-han, I can't decide. Then should I just pick one for you? Here, as a thank you gift. If you don't like it, I'll buy you something more expensive at another store. No, this is fine. I'll wear it well. Thanks. Is this the first time I've given Mia something? Well, if not now, when else would I? I'm heading this way. What about you, Mia? Oh, I'm going the other way. Then I guess this is where we part. See you next time. Take care on your way home. Receiving a gift. Is it supposed to feel this nice? Yup, President Isaac Becker. The recent tragic events in Seoul have deeply shocked everyone. My deepest condolences go out to the victims and their families. You officially stated that the events in Seoul are unrelated to Yup headquarters. So are you saying this was orchestrated solely by the Korean branch? The recent incident stemmed from the independent actions of the Korean branch. This is something we cannot condone, and headquarters will also investigate those responsible. What measures will headquarters take in response to this situation? Are there plans for recovery or additional support? We will mobilize all possible resources to aid recovery efforts in Korea. President, given how much this incident has damaged trust in Yup, do you have a concrete plan to restore it? Trust is our greatest asset. We take full responsibility for the damage to trust caused by this incident. Moving forward, we will rigorously monitor all branch activities and ensure transparent operations. Additionally, we will spare no effort in providing all necessary assistance to the affected communities. We promise to uncover the truth behind this incident and respond appropriately. To regain your trust. That concludes my statement. You're quite the eloquent speaker, aren't you? Shirley Day. Yup, High Official Shirley Day. Shirley Day, I told you not to come to the press conference. Are you defying my orders now? I almost fell for it, you know. Robert, your disguise. Yup, High Official. Robert. TCH. I guess your eyes can't be fooled. I thought it was flawless. We've worked together for years, haven't we? So what's the deal? Where's the real Isaac, and why were you the one speaking? The president had to attend to an urgent visitor. An urgent visitor? Never heard of such a thing. Who is it? Well, I heard it's a friend. Long time no see. Friend. Coming all the way here, do you have a special reason? Surely you're not planning to feign ignorance. The recent events in Seoul. Those weren't pre-discussed, were they? It's a minor misunderstanding. The Korean branch acted somewhat independently, but the issue has already been resolved, hasn't it? A minor misunderstanding, huh? How do you explain my daughter being put in danger because of that minor misunderstanding? This is all part of the process to create the paradise we strive for. A little chaos is always inevitable. Moreover, if it's for making me a perfect being, some discord must be endured, don't you agree? My daughter's safety is non-negotiable. Proceeding against my wishes is unacceptable. Ha! I'm deeply disappointed in you. What could be more important than the goals we strive for? Next time, it would be better to discuss things in advance. Otherwise, I can't guarantee how long this partnership will last. Can't guarantee, you say? According to whom? Don't forget who made your research a reality. Surely you haven't forgotten, have you? How much of the magic crystal I gave you have you absorbed? It was meant to extend your life. It's on a completely different level from ordinary means. Yes, your research is impressive. Not just extending life, but elevating this body transcendent level. I just wanted to see that for myself. That reckless ambition. Can you even handle it yourself? Reckless? This power is the first step toward the perfect body you dreamed of. As the ruler of paradise, I need to grow even stronger. Thanks to your research, that dream is becoming reality. You'd better not get greedy with my research. If you exceed your limits, that power might lead to your downfall. I'll take your warning to heart. But before that time comes, paradise will already be complete. So don't even think about interfering with my plans again. My friend. Don't forget who made your research a reality. Surely you haven't forgotten, have you? Just how much of the magic crystals I gave you have you absorbed? Those were meant to extend lifespans. They're on a whole different level from the usual ones. Yes, your research is impressive indeed. Not only extending life but also elevating the body transcendental level. I just wanted to confirm it for myself. So next time, don't interfere with my plans. My friend. Who do we have here? The Fun Guild. How long has it been? It's been a while, Mr. Nam Hoyle. Ha ha. Your guild's fame has been spreading like wildfire. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Hoyle. We decided to visit Nam Hoyle's workshop. After a series of intense battles lately, we felt it was time to upgrade our weapons. Looks like we need to get new equipment tailored to the party. Aha! Perfect timing. As a welcome gift to the Fun Guild, I'll buy the equipment. It's on me. Are we going bankrupt now? We decided to purchase a new weapon to suit Min Yuri's role in the party. Jihan. Is that person from the rumored race a dwarf? Cute. How did you find a workshop run by a dwarf? Not at all. Mr. Nam Hoyle may look like this, but he's a native Korean. KO Korean? Don't believe me? Here's my ID. 27 years old? What's with this picture? He's not a dwarf, but Mr. Nam Hoyle is an excellent blacksmith. He even forged my sword here. Oh, I see. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Ha. No worries, I get that a lot. So, what kind of weapon are you looking for? Judging by your build, you seem to specialize in ranged combat. That's right. I'm looking for a bow that prioritizes power over mobility. Shifting from solo play to team battles, You're focusing on supporting the team as a ranged damage dealer? Did you arrange this beforehand? Not at all. Anyway, if it's a good weapon you need, I've got plenty prepared. This place is incredible. Ha. This is just a small part of it. So, what about you? Need anything? I'll give you a great deal. Actually, I have a question. There doesn't seem to be any obvious damage, but given the intense battles lately, I want to check the state of my sword. This is one of my masterpieces, it shouldn't even have a scratch. Let me take a look. Here it is. Ona. What is it? Is something wrong? This sword. Something strange. Is the blade damaged? No, it's the wind spirit within your sword. It's terrified right now. Sylph is scared? Why? Something or someone is overwhelming it. I'm not sure what exactly. But the spirit's energy isn't flowing properly. In this state, no matter how much you call, it won't come out. That explains why it stayed silent. How can I bring Sylph back out? You need to figure out what's scaring it. The power of a spirit isn't just a tool. Without trust, the bond will break. From the marks left on your sword, it's clear how you've treated the spirit so far. Now, as a wind summoner, you need to talk to Sylph. Just like its original master. Erna Haas. Mr. Hoyle, how do you know that name? That's Jihan. Aren't you coming to take a look? Jihan Hyung. This place is a total treasure trove. Go on. You've got a long journey ahead. All right. Why is this bow so expensive? You really didn't have to overdo it. It's a miracle we didn't go bankrupt. How could you spend more than half the budget just after getting a card? As a guild leader, you should be more mindful of expenses. And what about you, Jihan? Do you really think you're in any position to say that? Why are you falsely accusing me? Have I ever spent money recklessly? The day you got the card. I know you bought women's clothes using guild funds. No, there were circumstances that would make that possible. And how do you know that? Oh. Were you secretly dating someone on your day off? Jihan, you have. A girlfriend? No. I don't. That's a complete misunderstanding. Then how do you explain the lovely kitsch pink shirt on the receipt? Isn't that clothing choice just too distinctive? If I say I met Nia of Caro, things will only get more complicated. What should I do? Savu Nuna, Yuri. Please respect Jihan Hyun's privacy. Montang. Are you siding with him just because you're both men? Montang. You're showing your true colors, aren't you? Do you feel better after finding out like that? That Jihan Hyun has a cross-dressing hobby. This guy, seriously? Oh, so that's his preference, huh? That's disgusting. Don't wink at me, I might actually kill you. You're the worst. Why are you acting like this? Ha, what a blessed life. Fun guild, you Jihan. Ugh, my head. I knew Soju wasn't for me. Who are you? Ha! Would you even know my name if I told you? Quit spouting nonsense and tell me who you are. Gone? Where are you looking? You're too weak. Where are you looking? Weak. Keek, now I finally feel alive. As expected, vodka is the best. What are you exactly? Hee hee, you're persistent. If you're that curious, I suppose I should tell you. I am the current guild master of Destiny Guild. The former rank 1 hero exiled from Korea. Baek Kong. Gu of the 6 great guilds. Destiny. Nice to meet you. Destiny Guild? Then why are you attacking us? You Jihan of Fun Guild. The 6 Great Guilds Council has reached a decision about you. A decision? You are someone Azizia desires. So the council decided that you should be protected. But I disagree with that. If I just kill you, Azizia will naturally lose its purpose, right? That's why I came here personally. To see for myself if you're really worth protecting. Even though it's a dagger, it's heavy. Your reaction speed isn't bad. But if this is all you've got, I'll be disappointed. Why aren't you using the wind spirit? Still staying silent? Well, that's fine. If I push you hard enough, you'll use it eventually, right? Your movements are too large. Attacks like that are just fodder for counters. I knew it. That you'd dodge and come in. Impressive skill. I heard Fun Guild didn't have any long-range dealers. Jihan. Are you okay? You came at the perfect timing, Yuri. Is that person an enemy? For now, yes. From what I've heard, that person is a rank 1 hero. Someone we can't handle in our current state. It's a tough request, but please buy me some time. How long do I need to hold him off? As much as you can. Are your plans finished? I'm getting tired of waiting. A swordsman at the rear? What are they planning? Siho. I'm ready. Slow wind. Binding magic, huh? It's a basic spell, but it seems you've independently altered its properties. Multicasting. 6 magic arrows. Freezing arrows. Ice rain. Ha ha. How amusing. No way. He blocked all of it? What, is that it? The power of a spirit isn't just a tool. Without trust, the relationship will inevitably break down. From the scars left on your sword, it's clear how you've treated the spirit so far. Now is the time for you, as a wind spirit summoner, to have a proper conversation with Sylph. This place. Is it the subspace Sylph created? Where is Sylph? There you are. Sylph. I came to see you. Don't come. 400 Jihan. I don't want to kill you. Found you. Sylph. I came to see you. Don't come closer. You Jihan. I don't want to kill you. Expelled hero is too strong. You don't want to kill me? What are you talking about? You already know. My first contractor. About Erna's fate. Erna. You mean Sahu's mother? She was a truly great person. A person with unparalleled strength and a gentle spirit. And yet, above all, she was foolish. You Jihan. I can't let you walk the same path as her. HM? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to attack again? Well, I don't really want to hurt any of you either. The only one I'm interested in is you Jihan. If you step aside quietly, you'll live to see another day. It's not over yet. Sheila. Cute. When did that happen? A monstrous chinchilla. I see. I'd heard there was a tamer in Korea who trained chinchillas. But this? Was the rumor a bit exaggerated? It's big, sure, but it hits like a pillow. Cute. I'm not in the habit of tormenting pets. So why don't you take a nap? Cute. Sheila. Kyung. Heh, so this is your last trick? That's wrong. It's too strong. Jihan, are you ready yet? You said we just had to buy a little time. I trust you, Jihan. Min Yuri. That's. I'll hold out a little longer. Protect Jihan. Oh, so that's what you chose? You've got a good eye. The quality of the bow is excellent. I'd like to buy it. But you might want to reconsider. What do you mean? That bow is a form-shifting weapon that alters the nature of magic. If someone inexperienced tries to use it, it could completely drain their mana. Are you saying it could steal all my magic? That's correct. For someone unskilled, it could even take their life. Oh ho, a weapon switch? But that won't change the situation. Who knows? Let's wait and see. Blizzard shot. That bow is gathering a tremendous amount of mana. If that hits me, it could be dangerous. Though that's assuming it even lands. Hit it no matter what. Sure, it's powerful, but in the end, it's just a single arrow. Dodging such a predictable trajectory is child's play. What the? The arrow's shape suddenly changed. It landed perfectly. This should be enough to restrain even a first-class hero. He's gone. He should have been caught in the explosion. Min Yuri. Behind you, behind. A fine bow. Just before impact, it alters the magic shape to create an explosion. I was completely caught off guard. But your compatibility with me is poor. Exiled to Russia. I endured sub-zero temperatures every day in an environment where even my breath felt like it would freeze. If you thought you could freeze me, you should have at least reached Minjong's absolute zero level. Well, anyway, this is unfortunate. Having to take care of such a remarkable hero with my own hands is truly heartbreaking. Or perhaps, Min Yuri, why don't you join our guild? If you agree, I'll forget all your past offenses. Let Min Yuri go. Don't act recklessly. You wouldn't hurt your own companion, would you? You should just give up and quietly hand over Yu Jihan. Where's Yu Jihan? Haste. You wanted to see my spirit heiress, right? I'll show you to your heart's content now. Where's Yu Jihan? Hest. You wanted to see my spirit arts, right? I'll show you as much as you want. You're swinging your sword even when your comrade is held hostage? That means you're confident you can target only me. I was starting to think you'd never make a move. What were you doing while leaving your comrades waiting? Were you meditating or something? Well, something like that. Probability of civilians in the area. Less than 10%. Probability of civilians getting involved in battle. Something feels off. This is a city, yet there's not a single civilian in sight. At the very least, there should be signs of evacuation. No risk of civilians getting caught up in this. Siho, Yuri, thanks for buying me time. Now leave this to me and get out of here. I don't think I can guarantee both of your safety. Let's go, Sylph. Got it, 400 Dihan. 400 Jihan, I won't let you walk the same path as her. Why have you changed your stance? Before, you said appointing me as successor was Erna Haswill. Back then, I tried to respect her wishes. But now I understand Erna was wrong. She believed sacrificing herself would save everyone. But look at what happened. She died, leaving behind only hatred and an endless cycle of war. Now, the same tragedy is about to repeat itself. Protecting everyone was never possible in the first place. Like Erna, I fear you'll meet the same fate. So you're telling me to run away? That's right. Run. They don't want you, 400 Jihan. They want me. You were never supposed to be part of this. I can't drag you into this tragedy any longer. Hand me over and return to your precious comrades. Back to Sihu and the Fun Guild. You must be mistaken. Sylph, you're also my precious comrade. He's enduring my power. It's useless. This is my mental domain. You'll never break through this wall. If I were the kind to collapse against a mere wall, I wouldn't have started in the first place. Unbelievable. How can a human break through my spirit barrier? Don't carry everything on your own, self. 400 Jihan. Sehu and I. We got this far because you were with us. So now, it's time for you to trust me. Erna, and you too. You're both such fools. But maybe that's exactly the kind of fool I needed. 400 Jihan, I'll trust you this time. This time. I'll fight alongside you. Wind Blade. What an incredible density of magic. A normal blade wouldn't have blocked it. How exciting. Why have you been holding back until now? Sylph. Nest. Buff duration extended. Whoa, their speed is insane. I can't even follow their fight with my eyes. What happened to Jihan? He's grown so much stronger, it's incomparable to when he fought the Shovelcat. Have you learned nothing? I told you exaggerated movements are an easy target for counters. He blocked it with his spirit. What did you say? So you were aiming for this from the start. Wind Bomb. Ha ha. Truly impressive. I didn't know Korea still had heroes of this caliber. Damn, he's tough. Yu Ji-han. We don't have much time. Soon, my manifestation will disappear. Then let's finish this with the strongest move we've got. Enter my blade, Sylph. So this is your ultimate technique. Show me what you've got. No need to say it. That's exactly what I'll do. Aura Blade. Ha, you reckless fools. This is why I hate hot-blooded brats. That's enough, both of you. Are you planning to destroy this whole place? Ha, you guys are hopeless. This is why I don't like hot-blooded fools. Both of you, stop right there. Are you planning to destroy this entire place? Back Kangchen. We established the Fun Guild in Red Hall for protection, while also setting up a trap to lure Rias. No objections to this plan, right? Then let's proceed. I object. Park Jungseep, you're still here? Kuum. All 6 major guilds protecting you, Jihan? I don't think he's worth that much. I've seen him struggle in Karas for 7 years, I know him well. Mediocre stats, no real strength, say completely average hero. And now you're telling me he's a wind spirit mage? Honestly, this makes me doubt Red Hall and Dice's judgment. And Ajija's Rias? Is he even alive? There's no solid proof that Rias is still out there. Yet you're acting like this is some grand operation. Rias is alive. What? Ever since I returned to Korea, I've been catching his scent everywhere. I'm certain he's here. But, as the Kara's guild master said, is Yu Jihan really someone we need? So, how about this? I'll meet him personally and put him to the test. The old-fashioned way. No objections, right? Senior Kangchen. The old-fashioned way, huh? That seems a bit much, don't you think? Kangchen, you weren't supposed to interfere. Stop showing off. Even for you, taking that attack head-on was risky. So, what's the test result? Perfect. Baek Kangchen, what the hell do you think you're doing in a civilian area? I teleported the civilians away a while ago. We made preparations before you even got here. Red Hall's Raid Squad. How could you do this to a fellow hero? Don't resist, Kim Siho. We're not here to hurt you. Young Yanji. Do you really think we'll cooperate after you forced us like this? Unfortunately, you don't have a choice. So just come quietly. Of. Hurry and assess the damage. Yes. Understood. This is insane. What the hell is happening? A rank 1 hero suddenly attacks out of nowhere? And now they are straight up kidnapping people. I need to call for help. What should we do with this little rat? Capture him for now. Don't hurt him, he's a civilian. No. So, it finally begins. Yu Jihan. Jerry. Lim Minsu. Did you prepare everything as instructed? Jerry's ready anytime. Everything is set, just as you ordered. We used all the magic crystals stored in the lab. As a result, 85 enhanced humans. All of them have been fully activated. Good. No more delays. Operation Paradise begins now. Red Hall Guild Headquarters. Where is this? Looks like you're not feeling sick anymore. Welcome to Red Hall. Fun Guild. It must have been sudden, but thanks for cooperating. Cooperating? More like forced. I forced? If Giano hears that, he'll be upset. Just tell us why you brought us here already. TCH, spirit mages are always so impatient. Fine, I'll get straight to the point. First, we're protecting the Fun Guild from Yup and Ajija. I'm sure Kong Yubik already explained this to you. Second, we want to push Yu Jihan's spirit magic to its absolute limit. But you already showed that much in your fight with Kong Yubik. And most importantly, third, we'll use Yu Jihan's spirit magic as bait to lure out Rias. But there's no guarantee he'll show up just because of that. Of course, that alone might not be enough. Which is why you all will be the bait. So, for that purpose, you all need to become bait. You want us to be bait? Exactly. You will lure out Rias. And we will capture him. In the meantime, you just need to release your mana and wait. Simple, right? What if we refuse? Well, if that's your choice, I'll respect it. But in that case, Pull just have to use force. Is this really the mana of a single person? So, to avoid any unnecessary trouble, how about we settle this peacefully? You ambush us, attack us, and even kidnap us. And now you expect us to just sit and wait? I refuse. If you appears, I will fight too. Yu Jihan, this guy. He's no longer swayed by authority. He follows his own will and acts freely. And that is exactly why I cannot let you meet him. What are you even talking about? I don't know, why don't you ask your senior? Jihan. Siho, that man is a senior, huh? You can't be talking about me. I've never had such a disobedient junior. TSK, no matter how many times I teleport, I never get used to it. You're late. I almost ended up fighting your junior. Maybe set your coordinates properly next time. Well, either way, nice timing. He won't be able to move for a while. We should get going. Get Jihan out of there. Wind arrow. Not even a scratch. Stop wasting your time. The binding magic of Earth won't let you escape without my permission. Permission? I don't need that. If there's an obstacle in my way, I just have to cut through it all. Sylph, surround me with your spirit magic. Hold on, do you think my mana is infinite or something? It's fine. Mana recharge. Complete. Let's smash through it. The earth may be solid, but it always has cracks. The wind never misses those cracks. Wind cutter. Because the wind can reach anywhere. Who? Jihan. You've grown a lot. That's how my junior should be. If you both intend to stop me, you better fight me seriously. Right now, I'm confident I can cut through anything. Did you hear that, Yundoha? How exactly did you train this junior of yours? Ha! Shut up. You Jihan, I have no intention of fighting you right now. You know just as well as I do that taking on both of us alone is impossible. Completely winning might be tough. But escaping from here? No, that is absolutely impossible. What? Aren't you curious about where you are, you Jihan? The place where you're standing right now is deep beneath the Red Hall. Inside the stomach of the Earth Spirit. Mumu, which I summoned. In other words, no matter what you try, there is no way out of this double-layered barrier. Why are you going so far just to stop from meeting Rias? He's after me, not you. This is an issue we failed to resolve long ago. We have no intention of passing down the tragedy. That happened 10 years ago to you all. The bait has been taken. Rias. So that's where you've been holding. The spirit hunt begins. The bait took the hook perfectly. Rias, that bastard. So this is where he's been hiding. Let the spirit hunt begin. Command room, this is Team B. Reporting in. No unusual activity so far. All patrol zones clear. You said something was coming, so why is it so quiet? It's making me uneasy. Stay on guard. Not even an ant gets through. This is a direct order from Baek Kon-chun. Magic that conceals presence. Did something just pass by? You're being paranoid. Focus. Where are you? You Jihan? A spirit's presence. It's below us. Finally, I've found it. The spirit of wind. If it's you, you'll give me the answer I seek. Is it beyond this door? Well, not that it really matters. This is all the preparation they did? What a disappointment. What the hell are these visions? Memories. They were remnants imprinted on Rias's very cells. Beyond his own will. The feeling of his own existence being denied. Buried emotions rising to the surface. It was a memory carted deep into his cells. The memory of death. Ah. I see now. This place is where I met my end. And where everything began. The place where Aziza fell. 10 years ago. And this must be your memory. My original. As you wished. This time, I will capture the spirit of wind. That is both my purpose and my duty. Did you enjoy the welcoming party I prepared? A trap from the start. You've come a long way. Rias of Aziza. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's almost nostalgic. Quite the twisted hobby you have. Laying traps using the remnants of the dead. How? And yet, he knew. You look like you have a lot of questions, Ryaskuan. I bet you're dying to know how I found you. Wanna hear the reason? Warriors. Guild Master. Kang Jun Il. Snowball. Guild Master Kim Min Young. Heroes. Guild Master. Park Yoon Seop. Destiny. Guild Master. Kang Bu Baek. And the answer is not telling. Warriors. Guild Master. Kang Jun Il. Snowball. Guild Master Kim Min Young. Heroes. Guild Master. Park Yoon Seop. Destiny. Guild Master. Kang Bu Baek. Korea's top 6 guilds. Well then, shall we begin, Rias? Aziza. Rias. So you really are alive. This is my first time seeing you in person. How do you still look exactly the same as 10 years ago? Not that I'm complaining. At least we don't have to confirm your identity, we can just take you out immediately. Got me there. What Rias sensed inside the Red Hall Guild was undoubtedly only Yu Jihan's wind spirit. However, it was a clever trap using spatial magic. Baek Kung Cheon had positioned everyone outside, out of Rias's detection range, and gathered them here through multiple warps. Rias, overly confident in his detection abilities, ended up chasing only the remnants of the wind spirit and walked straight into their trap. But one question remained. How were they able to track his concealed presence dash? What are you thinking so hard about? If you're just going to stand there, I'll make the first move. Dimension Slash. Useless. Did he just neutralize Baek Concheon's space cutting skill? You should know that spatial magic doesn't work on me. Don't tell me you've forgotten. I am also a spatial manipulator. Oh, right. You were the one who introduced the concept of spatial magic to Earth. A long time ago, you even helped humans by teaching them magic. So why did you betray us? That's what I want to ask you. Why did the past me ever trust disgusting humans? Past you? What the hell are you talking about? You people don't need to know. Soon enough, none of this will matter. What the hell? We put too much effort into this. Letting you leave now would be a waste. Dreamscape World. In this space, I control space. In other words, it's the perfect battlefield to beat you to a pulp. Raya. 10 years ago, we never finished our fight. Let's settle it now. Gigant Crush. Damn. He dodged. What kind of idiot screams during a sneak attack? Shut up. It's part of my combat style. Once again, there. This marking dash. Finally noticed, huh? Do you like my little gift? You. Concubine of the Fate Guild. This sign was engraved by you. I'm honored you remember my name. What the hell did you do, T? Who knows? Let's just say. I might have placed a restriction on your most annoying ability. Praise mark. Once this mark is placed, part of my mana constantly lingers around you. No matter how much you try to conceal yourself, you'll still be detected due to my linked ma. Without your stealth, you're just a fast little rat running around. My legs. Absolute zero. Ice shackles. You'd better not move. One slight twitch and your legs will shatter. Did you really think we sat around doing nothing for the past 10 years? Meanwhile, you haven't changed at all. Just die already, Wraith. I have to, I'll sever my. Did you already forget? You can't use spatial magic here without my permission. Damn it. Let's finish this. Absolute zero. Ice planet. Take this, Kong Jun-il. Okay. Raya ah. Gigant smash. Quite the feast you've prepared. Well, I guess I should add some dessert. Dimension Oblivion. Ugh. Impossible. This is far beyond the level of a first-class hero. Well, I guess I should add a little dessert too. Dimension Obliteration. Ugh. This is unbelievable. This far exceeds the level of a rank I hero. So this is the legendary. It's over, right? Our attacks landed perfectly. Of course, he's dead. Hey, Park Jung-seeb. Why were you just standing there, watching? I just missed the timing to step in. Was there even a need for me to interfere? What do you think? Do you sense any trace of his magic? Not even a hint, even with my detection skill. Did he really die that easily? That Rias? I see. So this is the extent of your strength? How utterly disappointing. Kook. Kong Gubik, what's wrong? His mana is surging through the mark. Kong Gubik. We were supposed to have full control over space magic. How did he? Ugh. How did he? Did he just emerge from my arm? It's because of the mark you engraved on me. Praise mark. A unique skill of Kong Gubik that creates a mana pathway, allowing him to track marked targets. Rias reversed that very pathway against him. That barrage of attacks you used to corner me was quite impressive. If they had all landed, I would have been in real danger. But in that very moment, the pathway created by your mark became the perfect escape route for me. Since it was a path you created, I simply walked through it in reverse. That's impossible. Thanks to that, I wasn't affected by Daydream and was able to open a portal. Daydream only controls space, it doesn't interfere with magic circuits. You underestimated me, Baek Kangchan. We just have to capture him again. My spirit magic was blocked.
Doha, you said you've grown much stronger over the past 10 years.
The same goes for me. Expelled hero 19 too strong. Ice rain. He's not budging at all. Let's stop attacking. We're just wasting. Sampling.
Probability of us breaking through this place.
Unable to determine. But since it didn't say impossible, that. Aura blade again? Yu Jihan. You were about to use my power again, weren't you? Self? This place is a subspace manifested by the Earth Spirit. Physical force alone won't get us out. Then how do we get out? Since the Spirit's contractor isn't here, our only option is to convince the Earth Spirit directly. Yu Jihan, just like how you talked to me before. Talk? How exactly? I don't know. But who knows? Maybe if you call out, he'll show up? That's ridiculous. If talking worked. Come on, let's at least try. We can't just sit here doing nothing. You know we have no other options. Let's take a break and think of another plan. How long has it been since I last sat down? Ugh. Jihan. Alright then, I'll take matters into my own hands. Mumu, you big dumb coward. If you're not a coward, come out and face us. What the heck are you doing? I'm provoking Mumu. Yuri, you do it too. Ha! Me too? But it's a direct order from the guildmaster. If you're not a coward, come out, Mumu. Mumu. If you can hear me, would you please show yourself? Yuri. You're too soft. You have to taunt it properly. What a ridiculous scene. As if that would. They say the Earth Spirit isn't a mighty Earth Dragon but just a lowly earthworm. She's really trying, huh, Yuri? Is not an earthworm. Wait. That worked. See? I told you. Mumu, why did you call me? You're all too noisy. Mumu. It's been so long. Ah. Sylph. Nice to see you again. Mumu? Could you help us get out of here? That's not possible. Mumu made a promise with Doha. No one is allowed to leave. Okay, that's it. Time for an aura blade to knock some sense into you. W8. Mumu didn't do anything wrong. Mumu, can you at least tell us what's happening on Doha's side? What's happening? HM. Alright, Mumu can check on Doha's condition. Right now, over there. Of a sudden. Mumu. Something's wrong. Partner. Is in pain. Is in Doha. Danger. What's going on all? Mumu. Something's wrong. Partner. Is in pain. Doha. Is in danger. I've never heard of this kind of ability before. What is this red space? No need to be so surprised. It's just a type of unique skill, the kind you humans talk about. Spatial magic judgment world. Like Baek Kongchion's daydream, it's a conceptual magic that affects space itself. What did you do to the others? I sealed them in separate spaces. The 6 guild masters are crucial for the Paradise Plan. Paradise Plan? So that's the goal of your yuck? After neutralizing all 6 guild masters, a large-scale assault will be launched across South Korea. Thanks to the trap you set up, our plan actually progressed more smoothly. Give up now and tell us where Yu Jihan is. If you comply, you'll be spared just like your comrades. Spared? That's none of your concern. You show LDVEVE seen enough by now. Your spirit arts are no longer a threat. My spirit arts are being dismantled. This is the power of Judgment World. Inside this space, you won't be able to use your skills properly. Spatial Magic Judgment World grants the user control over the magic circuits of those who enter the space. Once a target's magic circuits fall under Ryas's control, he can suppress or dismantle their skills. And even something like this. Your spirit arts can be used by the opponent. Earth's Sphere. How is he using spirit arts? How does it feel to be caught GHT in your own spell? Do you still think you have some kind of special power? That's impossible. Only those who have directly contracted with spirits can use spirit arts. Impossible, you say? That arrogance of yours is humanity's greatest sin. Let me teach you something interesting. 30 years ago, gates opened on Earth, allowing other races to invade. Humanity faced the brink of annihilation. But then a miracle happened. People awakened to a new power. The heroes you praise so much appeared. And when did this happen? It was after Azizia arrived on Earth. What nonsense! No way! That's right. The power you awakened to. It all originated from Azizia. Every skill you use is nothing more than a remnant of our Azizia. That's absurd. And everything. The opening of the gates, the granting of power to humans, was orchestrated by the past Ryas. The one who did all of that was my original. Your original? Then who the hell are you? Enough talk. If you won't tell me where Yu Jihan is, then you're of no use. Ancient Magic. Lance of Judgment. For the crime of slaughtering Azisians, you will be judged by death. Looks like I made it just in time. The protagonist has arrived. Baek Kangchan. You two were having an interesting conversation. Mind if I join in? Fake Ryas. How is he here? You're late. Want me to kill you? Is that how you talk to the guy who just saved you? What about the others? I barely managed to get myself out. My mana is almost completely drained, too. Honestly, this isn't looking good. Especially if we're up against him. So, I was thinking of trying that this time. What's that? Something that surpasses Daydream. My strongest magic. 1,000-year dream. So should I give that a try this time? What's that? A magic beyond Daydream. My strongest spell. 1,000-year dream. 30 years ago, South Korea. Don't look back, just keep running. Don't look. We're not going to end up like them. We will make it out alive. Yeah. Just a little further and we'll reach the heroes. We just have to keep going. Huff, Huff. A monster. Coo. Hoi. You have to survive. Mom, Dad. That night, my world shattered to pieces. And then, I was reborn. Coo. So this is the place. Ugh, the smell. This is all the work of that child alone? An unbelievable talent. Take the child. Hey, kid. It's okay now. Come with us. Arg. My arm. Damn it. John Kyungchan is down. That kid is rampaging. Kill everyone. What should we do, Captain? Unfortunately, we have no choice but to kill. Wait. Let me try something first. Your dash. Don't come closer. I'll kill you. You must be scared. Nola. I'm not here to hurt you. Stay back. You monster. Earn an M. Don't come any closer. I can handle this alone. You obtained a power you couldn't control at such a young age. I don't want to die. If I want to survive, I have to kill. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect my family. You don't have to fight anymore. If it's too much, you don't have to look. This isn't your fault. That was my first meeting with Erna. She saved me from the vengeance that consumed me. It's my turn to. He still had this much mana left? No, wait. This mana. Something's off. Mana is an energy source that carries mass. The purer the mana, the more mass it contains. But for some reason, the mana radiating from Baek Gangchen has no mass whatsoever. As if it were an illusion. I see. This is just an afterimage. Even your staffet has no trace of your signature mana. Did you really think I'd fall for such a cheap trick? Don't tell me you've forgotten. Ancient magic. Lance of Judgment. That we're inside the judgment world. Die. Hey, Baek Gangchen. When are you gonna use that ultimate spell of yours? Just wait. It's almost ready. This is the end. The Lance of Judgment. Is it disappearing? The realization of Daydream isn't just about my staff. It's merely a medium. A vessel to bring forth the power sealed within. And today, I've decided to unleash it. Hey, fake. Do you dream? That form. Damn it. These memories again. Who is this woman? I don't know her. And yet? You don't remember because you're just a fake. Then I'll drag it out for you. The end of your nightmare. So, you truly don't remember anything. Because you're a fake. Then let me drag it out for you. The end of your nightmare. It's useless. Your attacks can no longer reach me. Again. My attacks vanish before just like the mana. Is he using? If Daydream manipulates space, then Thousand-Year Dream. manipulates reality itself. No, that's impossible. Even if you realize it now, it's too late.
Your domain has crumbled.
Damn, I was suffocating in there.
So this judgment thing is finally over.
Damn it, I was too slow. Bree AK. Taking a direct hit from. Fall into your nightmare. Shit dash. Underwater. I can't move. Have you still not realized? You are nothing more than a copy. So this is another one of Beck Gangchen's illusions.
I won't fall for such tricks.
I'm an illusion? Then what does that make you? Do you truly believe you're the real one? Then tell me. How much do you know about Rias? Who? Was I? Was he the king of Azesia? Did he hate humanity? Did he? I can't remember.
As if someone forcibly erased my memories. Like the surface of my mind has been scratched away.
What did I do and what did I live for? I remember nothing. You are nothing. A copy. A fake. MT. Nothing more than that? No. Rias, you are. Not just some worthless existence. What was my connection to this woman? The kindness and warmth within you. If only you hadn't completely destroyed it yourself. One would have always been by your side. I'm sorry. A memory that doesn't. Words meant for the original, not for me. And yet. What? Am I? No D. The past doesn't matter anymore. Only rage and vengeance drive me forward. Anything else is any other emotions, anything else is. There is only one thing I must prove that.
I will judge humanity with my own hands.
That is my only purpose. Ugh. He suddenly exploded with power. Hey, Beck Gangchen. What the hell is happening?
So he broke free from the nightmare.
Looks like we've awakened a monster. Beck Gangchen. There is no such thing as an eternal dream. Now, I'll end this dream for you. Jup, London. Branch. He's awakened. Much sooner than expected. Yuck, senior official. Robert. This isn't going to mess up our plans, is it? Yuck, senior official. Shirley Day. No, it's just as expected.
This Rias is an exceptionally tenacious specimen.
I know best, since I managed his cells myself. Yuck, senior official. Reynard. He was your favorite experiment, wasn't he? Yuck, senior official. Caden. Then it's time for us to move as well. To create the first paradise. We're heading to Korea. Looks like the monster has awakened. Beck Gangchen. There is no such thing as an eternal dream. Now, I'll put an end to that dream. So, he has awakened. To create the first paradise. I'm heading to Korea. I see. That thing lodged in his chest. Is that a demonic crystal?
What a chilling mass of magic.
Is that another creation of the yuck?
I still need more time to regenerate the heavenly dream.
Until then, I have to minimize direct combat. Are you just going to stand there like that? Then allow me to make the first move. Earth Barrier. Damn it, the density of this magic is off the charts. Is he trying to obliterate me completely? No, it's actually the opposite. He's gathering his magic into one spot. Compression. Keep compressing. Spear of Judgment. Kook. No way. He compressed that massive amount of magic into a single spear? This is already beyond the scope of any known power. A familiar fear starts creeping in. The same fear I felt when I watched countless comrades die. And was powerless to stop it. That was the terror born from overwhelming helplessness. What's wrong, Yoon Do-ha? Are you scared, just like back then? Shut up, Dash. Stop, Yoon Do-ha. Drown in your own helplessness. Die. You bastard. The one who's dying is you. This is? With just a simple swing, everything in its path was erased. This is the combined power of the demonic crystal and Azasia. The ultimate skill of the current Ryas. However, as expected, it's an annoying ability. Baek Kangchen's heavenly dream overcomes the crisis. What just happened? He was definitely struck by that spear. I told you not to charge in recklessly, you idiot. Luckily, a sphere was generated just in time. If we want to fight him, we need to gather more spheres. Perhaps we might have to use our last Baek Kangchen's heavenly dream. Just how far does that power extend? The moment I struck Yoon Do-ha with the divine spear, he was definitely dead. But as if reality itself had been distorted, his death was erased. I've never seen such an ability before. No, I can hardly believe it. But every power must have a weakness. The spheres. When he destroyed the Judgment World and revived Yoon Do-ha, he used the spheres in both hands. That means, right now, without the spheres, Heavenly Dream can't activate. Spear that erased his existence. Baek Kangchen. Since when? Did I say I only had one sphere? Another sphere. Inside his eye. Did he use Heavenly Dream to erase the Divine Spear's existence? But it's fine. With my magic, creating another Divine Spear isn't difficult. This woman. Who the hell is she to keep digging through my memories? Even if it's fake, you can't help but be bothered by it. Because I am the woman your original loved. Erna Hass. Erna Hass? Yoon Do-ha is in danger. Crying won't change anything now. Open the passage, Mumu. We're joining the fight. This woman. Even if she's a fake, you can't help but be bothered. Because she's Erna Haas. The woman your original once loved. Erna Haas? Crying here won't change anything. Open the passage, Mumu. We're joining the battle too. Erna. Haas. I loved this woman? It wasn't just love. Your original admired her deeply. But you betrayed everything. And killed Erna. Damn it! My memories are all jumbled. Just what was the me from the past trying to do? Whether you're the real deal or a fake doesn't matter to. In the end, you're a creature that needs to disappear from this place. What is this space? My magic's been cut off. You can't escape. This is a severed space created with a single orb. And one last thing. You can still wield this much magical power. It's not magic. Thousand Day Dream feeds off my dreams. Thousand Day Dream is a power that activates not through magic, but through dreams. He lived his entire life unable to sleep, gathering every hope and nightmare. And now, he's about to use up all of those dreams to activate the final skill of Thousand Day Dream. Thousand Day Dream Ultimate. End of dreams. Erna. It's time to wake up. There's no such thing as an eternal dream. So this is the end of my role. What's with the dramatic pose? If you're gonna die, at least settle things with me first. Guess being too popular is a curse. But Yoon Do-ha, didn't I beat you before? Shut up. Wanna go right here, right now? Who am I? Your name is Rias. You were born for Azizia's revenge. Any other memories are unnecessary. Any other emotions are meaningless. Everything else is worthless. There's only one thing you must prove to show you are Rias. Punish the humans. Talk. He survived that attack. What a monster. This is way too overpowered. Die. You talked big. But aren't you struggling a little too much? You Jihan. Let's go, Sylph. Leave it. Spirit magic of wind. Aura. Cutter. Go. He neutralized the divine spear, compressed to extreme levels of mana. The only thing that can shatter my power. Spirit magic of wind. Ah. Yeah, we finally meet. I've been waiting, you Jihan. So, you're Rias? He neutralized the divine spear compressed with pure mana. The only thing that can destroy my power is the spirit art of wind. Ah. That's right. We finally meet. I've been waiting for you, you Jihan. Are you Rias? The wind spirit that the original one sought after. Sylph, do you remember anything about that guy? My memories got scrambled when the contract with Erna Haas broke. But still, the Rias I knew didn't have this kind of mana. Either way, if even Baek Konchan and Yoon Do-ha are struggling like that, cannot be measured. Cannot be measured. With sampling, I can't get a reading? Yu Ji-han. How the hell did you even get here? You shouldn't be able to escape from Mumu's domain. Mumu opened a path. Fun Guild? Yun Doha, look out. Mumu had no choice. Even you, Mumu. We came to fight by your side. Rias is way out of your league. Rias. He's the one who killed my mom. Right? How did you? I can read the room, you know. Every time someone mentioned Azesha, everyone got weird. Yeah. No point hiding it anymore. But technically speaking, he's not the real Rias. He's a clone, made by Yuck. Modeled after the original. Divine Spear of Judgment. This mana is chilling. Is that crystal in his chest the source of his power? Jihan, try not to get hit by that spear if you can help it. It's giving off some seriously bad vibes. Then I've got no choice but to keep my distance and fight from afar. Actually, this works out. Wind Spirit Art is meant for ranged combat. He's fast. He closed the gap in an instant. Jihan. Is that all you've got, you Jihan? Above. If it's up here, I don't have to worry about collateral damage. I can go all out with Spirit Art. Or a blade. Not even a divine spear meant to erase existence can block this Spirit Art. There's no doubt. This is the power I've been searching for. Yu Jihan. When did he get this strong? But that's still not enough. That hit clean. With this, even he should. Jihan, that's. Yeah. Linless, we destroy the magic crystal in his chest. We can't kill him. Yu Jihan. Give me that power. Then come and take it. Gua. So you've got some tricks up your sleeve besides Spirit Art. Too bad they won't work on me. That magic crystal gives him regeneration. A drawn-out fight will only put us at a disadvantage. Sylph, how much longer? Just a little more. That last skill drained most of my mana. That's good enough. I've been waiting for this. Your Spirit Art. He blocked Wind Blade with his bare hands? Wait a sec. This guy dash. Okay. Ah. So this is how it feels. The taste of your spirit, Yu Jihan. He absorbed the Spirit Art. Ah. So this is what it feels like. The taste of your spirit, Yu Jihan. He absorbed the spirit magic. What happened, Sylph? This is a first for me too, so I'm not sure. He converted the spirit magic into his own mana. It's a good power, Yu Jihan. Give me more. Just increased. And not just that. He's turning the absorbed wind spirit magic into his own power. What's wrong, you Jihan? You look more exhausted than before. Shut up and wait. I'm about to land a big hit. Ah, I hope you do. Jihan's getting pushed back more and more. We have to join the fight too. Stop right there, rookies. Haven't you realized anything from watching that fight? Those two are on a complete different level. If you step in, you'll only get in the way. That's the Dice Guild's way of thinking. But we're doing things fun guild style. To 10. Every single one of them is stubborn. But what they said isn't wrong. What? It might be too dangerous for us to join the actual fight. But if there's a way we can increase the chances of winning, then there's still something we can do. Give me more. Until your spirit becomes completely mine. Sylph. Fopo. Got it. Aura Blade. Okay. Ha! What a cockroach of a guy. What's wrong, you Jihan? Your attack was weaker than before. This guy just won't die. Because Rias kept absorbing mana. I couldn't unleash a full-powered Aura Blade. You did great, Sylph, forcing the mana through like that. From now on, just keep gather ing mana. So what now? For starters, it's best to stop using spirit magic on him. What? You've got to be kidding me. How are we supposed to fight him without spirit magic? I'm not kidding. The more I use your power, Sylph, the stronger he gets. And I have something I want to test anyway. Has dissipated? You'd rather fight barehanded than have your spirit absorbed? You'd rather fight barehanded than have your spirit absorbed? The only reason you were able to endure my power was because of the wind spirit. And now you're choosing not to use it. How foolish. Sampling isolated. I formed a hypothesis. My unique skill sampling. It gives me data on movement, enemy behavior, attack timing, etc. Sampling has provided me with a wealth of information in battle. But there's one major problem. The skill activates randomly. And it doesn't always provide the data I need in every situation. That's because the amount of data sampling gives exceeds what I can process on my own. But what if it's not just me? With my contract with Sylph, we share mana. It's more than just borrowing a spirit's power. Our very existences are fundamentally connected. So if we can also share sampling, then I can push the limits of sampling's ability beyond anything I could reach alone. My contract with Sylph. We share mana with each other. It's more than just borrowing the power of a spirit. Our very existences are fundamentally connected. If sampling can be shared too, then I can push past my limits and bring sampling's power to its absolute peak. A glimpse of a future where you lose. A future where I lose. That future doesn't exist. Rias's mana merges with absorbed wind spirit energy. Mana amplification 150%. Unique skill Divine Spear activated. Threat level 10. Calculating Divine Spear trajectory. Optimal evasion route identified. He slipped through the spear's path. Dodged everything. Don't I get a prize for that? I'm no ordinary human. It's exactly because I'm human that you lost. Damn it. 1. Lost. To a mere human. He's not just a mere human. You lost because he's human. Jihan. Is everyone okay? Ha? You idiot. Do you know how many times you almost died? If I had lost you too, Jihan. I couldn't die and leave Isaihu behind. What the dash? Are kids these days always this shameless? Are you jealous? A little? Ha. Well, still. They're reliable juniors. Jihan, let's treat your wounds first. I'm confident when it comes to healing magic. It's good our victory for a moment, but we still have something left to do. Rias, 3 minutes until total disintegration. Find out the truth of the incident from Rias. It's over now, Rias. Tell us everything about your so-called paradise plan. What is the real purpose of the project Yapk is planning? Say it. Are you listening, Rias? Erna? You are who? My name is Kim Isaihu. I am the daughter of Erna Haas. That girl? I know you're the one who killed my mother. Tell me what happened that day. In that moment, the seal suppressing Rias's memories broke. And the fragments of memory that rose all forced him to confront the cruel truth of the past. The Great War with the other race. A tragic history of fierce and brutal battles between humans and the other race. After a long time, the two groups finally agreed to a peace treaty. They were preparing a peace accord to usher in a new era. Representative of the other race. Rias. Lady Erna is entering. Human representative. Erna Haas. Let's proceed with the peace agreement. She was meant to be the bridge that would unite humans and Azisha. But then, one tragic incident crushed all hope. So it was true that Azishan shed tears of blood. My research subjects never shed a single tear, no matter what I did. Thanks to that, I learned something interesting. It's been a while, my friend. So, she's dead. Really? That was a foolish choice, Erna. I truly believed you would understand me. Why? Why did you split us apart from the humans? Well, even if I told you, you wouldn't understand my grand vision, would you? Besides, I'm extremely angry right now. So forgive me for being a little rough. This is what I wanted. No way. How could someone like you wield our power? I told you before that I used your race as test subjects. Magic crystals extracted from Azishans. I merely used that power. You extracted magic from us? You bastard, and tell me this whole thing was because of that. The war between humans and Azisha. It was all part of my plan. You, the humans. All Imoviad just as I intended. It was all to awaken Yorage. The hatred and murderous intent built Thruf war.
The raging energy from the Azetians born of that.
That was the ingredient I needed most. And the final key. Erna was the vessel meant to contain it.
Well, even if she did shatter. There aren't many with a soul and body as pure as hers. I never thought she'd choose death after learning my plan.
But it's fine for now.
I had a spare prepared for a situation like this.
A spare? You don't tell me. The child of Erna and me. I can just use Kim Isaihu. So then. You may die now. See you next time. My friend. A spare? You don't tell me. The child of Erna and me. I can just use Kim Isaihu. So then. You may die now. See you next time. My friend. The day of the peace treaty. Harmonia Grand Cathedral. I extend my gratitude to everyone present here today for the peace agreement. Human representative. Erna Haas. For a long time, we have lived in fear of one another. But now is the time to turn that fear into courage. I believe in this. Because we are different, we can become better. This is the last chance left to us. Let's end this grievous war now. Representative of Azesia? Liu's. If Lord Liu says so, then there's no longer any reason to doubt. We, too, accept peace. Too much blood has been shed until now. We must break this cursed cycle in our generation. I agree. I also agree. I agree too. The voting results were positive on both sides. Therefore, I hereby officially declare that a peace treaty has been established between humanity and Azesia. Woohoo! The war is over, finally. We did it. Liu's, we. Yeah, Erna. I knew you could do it. This is only the beginning. What a real historical moment. You both worked really hard to get here. Kim Ji-an-ah. You. When did you arrive? I can't help but to be with you in such a great day. Although.
The stubborn princess kept whining.
Today is Esaihu's birthday. Mom. God, our princess becomes prettier every time I see her. Can you spare a moment? Let's go eat out, it's Esaihu's birthday and it's been a while. Now? What should I do? I still have a lot of meetings waiting for me. You can go, Erna. I'll talk to the council for you. But nothing matters than your family. Just go. Thank you. It won't take much. Family? What a stupid thought to have. Honey. I must return now. What? Something feels wrong. It just feels like the assembly can't go on without me. What do you mean by that? And I already brought Saihu. Are you going to leave us, Mommy? Saihu. No. Where will Mom go and leave Saihu? Great, you also needed some rest, Erna. We will be back soon anyway. Even if something happens with the council. Liu's will be there. Hello, young lady. Do you want to play the gun game with your Hyun? Ha? Is this some kind of a joke? Please don't hate me. That's a human. A human killed our child. You, humans. Are you fool ing us? That doesn't make sense. You did that to us. Shut that filthy mouth of yours. Many of our people lost their lives because of you. But besides all that, we decided to believe you. Is this the peace you have been calling for? You're no ing but a damn beasts. You don't even appreciate the grace we showed you. Can't you stop this? Why on earth? Just why? Erna. Why are you hesitating? You are a Zesian, Luis. Originally, we are creatures who got whatever we wanted. Don't hide your true self. If you don't, you will get all what you want. For our race's safety. And also you can get that elf girl you desire.